What's happening?
You wanna
There's
kill
a
the
world
big
boss.
ass Hydra?
No,
Someone running around up
Radovic.
top. If you're running around up top, jump into the water.
It's Pharaoh.
Where the hell are people going? Alright. People, oh, trade me again.
Ooh, I got loot. Ooh. Could I have a summon though, please? Because I'm. Oh wait, we're still here, aren't we?
Cut. I guess cut's okay. Cool. Let's do it.
Excellent. We can just watch at the boss.
Don't know what piercing bite does. I don't really care. This looks like fun though.
Fucking bolts.
Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh.
They're gonna explode sometimes.
Yellow.
Do we have to stand in them?
No, they just grow and then they're gonna disappear probably.
If you stand in them, they get smaller.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Well,
they
standing in it, and it gets smaller meat.
It's breathing.
That trash mob dropped 905 gold.
I no longer have access,
Well done.
but I've certainly got 3 left.
When I see you in the morning, will you still want to be true?
Actually, I'm gonna test something in front of the large sound.
Can you take one of them away?
Yeah, sure. I was doing some defense for sure. The better than I killed it.
Bad under you.
Which boss drops the head? Or is that
We killed it.
The second one,
okay.
the Inquisition.
Thank you. Thanks for the summon of my soul into my body.
You're on pool or you want to wait?
Wait, we're 30%ish.
Okay, just shout please.
Where is Mad? I need Mad. And I never thought I'd say that.
My game is actually lagging out because I tried to do an RC cancel command. Jesus Christ. Okay, basically, we're redoing the Charm on the Rising Tide. If you want to vote on it, just fucking say something in chat. So I cannot specifically remember who wanted it. That's the item. I think there's like only one person who wanted it.
There's 2 people that want
I
to
would say I would like off spec roll it, or that's about it. Maybe.
Cool. Because I think you already have a person, right, Sashi?
Oh, okay. Well, if someone else wants to more, then
You're the only other person who wanted it in Loot Council, so there you go.
thank you. But it would be off spec, though. I'm not going to use it anytime soon.
You know what? Same way to tank it, AP.
But you have to actually do the
Something-
mechanic.
Yeah, something more specifically for this.
Are you sure we don't want a 4-0 for this one?
It'd be nice, yeah. Give me a sec, I need to reload my UI. Periodically it does this shit where I cannot place location markers. Basically from phase 2 onwards AP, tank it kind of between the location of those 2 marks.
Oh, for the jumping fish.
Yeah, the jumping fish. We don't want to get fucked by it. 1, 2, 3. One more heal. Tosi, you good to off-spec heal it?
Hmm?
You good to off-spec heal it?
I can.
Yeah, go for it. Alright.
Hold on.
Probably gonna be off-spec healing for the rest of the raid, by the way. Yeah, I don't think we have
Unless honesty helps.
As long as he actually switched to heal, yeah. Alright, let's give it a go. One more raid check. Remember, focus up. Pay attention to Hydra shot. Sorry, I sneezed. Focus the ads as well. The second set of ads, make sure you delay focusing them. Just do it.
Focus that.
And shotgun if you can.
shots.
Finish of ads, hide behind the ink. There's a shit ton of ink everywhere, so just deal with it as it comes.
Ignore these ads.
focus.
Kill the ads. On the Hydra shot.
Stop moving the.
It shouldn't be needed, but when you get Hydra shot, the only direction you should move is directly outwards if you only need to. Other than that, remain stationary. So people can soak you until you don't die.
Focus ads.
Get ready for phase change.
More ads. Soak Hydro Shell.
So AP will be tanking up roughly around here for the rest of the fight.
Soak Hydro Shields. Focus ads. Get ready to feed them all some ink. I'm sending Hydro Shields. Focus ads.
Watch out.
Sending Hydro Shields.
Need 2 shots, where's the third?
Down.
Feed the ink. And focus ads. Here's Magric, yes, no?
Thanks for soaking my shot, Magrig. You hero.
Soak shots. Soak. Touch and get ready to feed them all.
Phase change coming in, get ready. From this point onwards, we're going to be soaking inks. Us 2 AP, as much as we can to.
Beerus Magric. Soak shots.
We have like
soak
3 innovates split out.
Okay.
Heal me.
Focus ads.
Chris.
Innervate healers that are low on mana.
I never did to them.
We're going to go here now.
Soon. %, I want to hear it.
Please ask for it because I'm not watching.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yes.
Soak shots. And hero.
Those shots need to be more spread out, guys.
Vero, that was a really bad placement.
Tornado, there's one gap.
Soak ink, guys.
Ads. Dodge.
That's like worst place I've had for that.
Soak shots. Don't move the boss.
Ow!
Kill the ads, focus the boss. Clear the purple shit on the ground. Slicing tornadoes coming in. So mind your position for the slicing tornadoes. Focus boss. Soak Hydro Shields, keep everyone alive. Ignore ads, just nuke boss.
4, 3, 2, 1. Torn boss.
Well done.
Fucking hell, ToS.
What?
Uh-oh.
You just held really well.
Oh, that trinket, man.
Uh-oh. I
Uh
told you it would happen. Didn't
Yeah.
I like a minute ago, Laka?
Then trade it, Madaki.
Wait, he got a mount?
I won't trade it.
Yeah,
I don't think.
You can't trade it. Why can't he get it again then?
I don't know.
Aim
That's-
is
wow.
broken.
I
He's
swear
stealing
I
our
was
loot. Can we get our rolls, please, guys? Nice and quick.
I would call ticket.
No, that's bullshit, man.
It wasn't bonus roll around them, was it?
No, it just got passed to a random guy.
Oh, I rolled off a second line. It means I'm
Poor Nishimori. But just think of the AP, man. Just think of the AP.
Does anybody have logs for this fight?
They have been posted. Oh, here you go.
Yep, observe.
But I can only see Goroth.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the rest of us are in a different public zone as of the first one. There should be us as well.
Did you post the other one? Oh, cool, cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ, do I want that fucking Desolate Host trinket.
Oh yeah.
That's like the direct upgrade to animated exercise.
It is, yeah.
Direct fucking upgrade.
Even if you do get the full soak out of it, it'll still a slightly higher cooldown.
Yeah. Slightly longer cooldown, but it's way more potent.
Oh yeah, by far. I've
Oh.
entered my Carnivus trinket.
Yeah, like, well, 959 level, and my one is 905 mythic. Oh, it's so good, I want it!
Oh,
So you're
yeah.
using the Darkwind one as well now?
Yes, yes, because OP.
Yeah.
This is taking a long time to get it. I had the other one for like magic fights, but I need this one for physical.
I'll be popping in another cauldron at the boss, next boss.
Cool.
The statue is now mine, everybody.
Which one?
Statue of the big ass elf. Oh no.
Okay, I'm coming. So
I jumped on
Chal-
it.
challenge you.
I'm standing on cleavage. Like literally on cleavage.
I need that in my life.
How did you get
I'm on the
there?
head.
How did you get higher?
I think Prowl just claimed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta go on the up and down one.
Got to get to that dish on top now.
Yeah, that's.
Unless you're like a goblin shaman, I don't get fancier chances of getting there.
You can do it, I believe in you.
I think I can get that.
Jesus going to cleavage, so that's it.
And
feel
some
like
other thing.
I'm just rubbing her leg, totally.
Okay, you're supposed to get up there.
Suppose I'll go kill some trash.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Oh god, this trash.
Oh,
Fuck! So close. If only my legs were longer.
What the fuck? At me!
What? Dodo? What? How?
I think I pulled the Hippogriff Rider.
Oh, a trash mob killed
Lady.
you. And didn't aggro on the rest of us.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Just
fucking
did
have
a
to-
hit and run.
Urus.
Hit and run
Urus
onto the...
online. Uru just came online if you...
Give us a sec, guys.
Oh!
Sorry, I'd rather wait for a foolish group for this trash.
Maybe a warrior can get over that solution.
Invisible wall, no path available.
Well, it is
Oh.
no path because you gotta jump.
Magric, go build a path.
What are you trying to get onto exactly?
Blade is holding the high one.
Big statue.
You mean this one?
No,
The high
the one
one.
above it.
I want to get on the boobs.
Can you finish up the rolls, please?
Oh shit, sorry, that was me.
If I'm not allowed on the boobs, neither are you.
Oh no, it wasn't me.
Bro, what do you use to jump so far?
It's called Wild Charge.
Damn it, alright, cool. Distributing loot.
Oh, you
can also do this.
You face the wrong way and then do it.
Damn, no path available.
You're on noobs.
Oh, okay. Loot's gonna take a little bit because it's Mistress Sazine. Fucking goddamn this bitch. She cancels my loot window every 3 seconds.
What?
I see.
No!
Crap slacker.
Oh,
Oh, close one.
First bit of loot I got from every single raid of Tomb.
I got disconnected.
Yeah, you are.
You're floating against a wall right now.
Is it good?
It's not this, but it's high up there.
It's alright.
Yeah, I think all the set pieces should have gone to the right people. But it feels a bit fucky. I'm pretty sure we're good.
I live! Holy shit.
Sorry for the delays.
This is just proof that Monk's the best.
Did you get there?
I mean, it's not
They're so
special.
close.
Is Uru coming with us?
Asking him. Second.
Everybody get on.
Total one's back on
whispered
deeps.
them, but he just
Can I, is there a healer here? Can I get some heals? Bro, spam trigger over me.
Ah, shit.
Uri is just fixing some stuff right now because he had to re-download the game client for some reason. So he's fixing some stuff now and then he will be ready for what I'm getting from it.
Right, let's see if we can get a 20-man polymorph bomb.
Wouldn't that wipe us?
Probably.
I'd still be a bear. I'm fine.
Science.
I guess it would
Druids
be a
don't care about
sheepish
it.
experiment.
Yeah. Can you bubble out of it?
We get polymorphs as well. So it's...
I don't.
Well, this will be my final attempt.
What?
Wait, doesn't
Dude, if
Moonkin
you have,
get you
if you
immune
have
to
a rubber
shapeshift?
moonkin, it just
yeah.
says
It
immune
should.
to polymorph effects.
But I
So-
got polymorphed last time. No way!
I did it!
Do you get on top?
Yes!
What, by
Wait, maybe-
disengaging?
As with
Maybe I
the
can-
cheetah, jump, turn in mid-air, disengage.
Nice one.
I can't. Ah.
Now we, now we need a warlock and another guy.
Fuck's sake, even the other guild is calling me daddy.
Oh, honestly, you dick.
Honestly, man.
Fucking Aspect has like a 4-minute cooldown.
Oh, you expect Healer to pull him off? Oh my god.
fucking W key stopped working. Give me a minute.
Alright, I'm pulling.
My fucking hope for life stopped working.
One AP or miss go.
Oh, I just soaked that stun for you. Fuck.
Oh, and I died. Gee.
Oh, looks like I've walked into the usual shit show that is this guild dealing with trash.
No, it's just
Wow.
Magri.
They should have died.
Oh, congrats.
Dutch,
myself stuck in the wrong side of the space now.
Dutch death party. Woo. It doesn't matter, guys. I got on top of the statue. Pretty sure that means we beat the raid.
Saw that run.
But you're a druid.
You still can't get polymorph.
What does it matter? You don't get stuff, right?
Do agree. Please just do the trash on a normal pace, in a normal way. The quicker we are
That's right,
done with
guys.
trash, the more progress we have.
As I was gonna say, the faster we can clear this trash, the faster we can die to fucking colorblind boss.
Colorblind boss.
Yeah, colorblind boss, also known as Maiden.
Is she colorblind? How do we know that?
Everyone
Using
has the
blind
bomb.
makes everyone else colorblind.
I'm pretty sure like colors are opinion.
This is my fucking idea that you're gonna be in this raid team for much longer is an opinion too.
Yeah, it probably is.
Anything fancy on this one, boss?
I get
Yeah.
3 phases each with a different tanking mechanic.
Sweet.
Phase 1, stack on top of the tank. When that tank gets the debuff, taunt. Phase 2, you tank the boss, I'm gonna tank the ad that spawns. Phase 3, taunt at 2 stacks.
Cool.
And repair bot please.
And
Just outside the boss room. Are we getting another cauldron?
Oh yeah. On the stairs then.
Thank you.
Cauldron time! Okay, I can't, there's Juice, Jesus Christ.
By the way, can I stop being an initiative? Initiative?
so
When you can say the word correctly, yes.
Everybody
In-
has a flask.
Initiate. Fuck
Oh, lekker.
me. Initiate? Yeah.
There is flask left.
Yeah, pick up the last flasks, guys.
Only special price for you.
Alright, everybody remember mechanics.
What was
Just
the first phase one again? Yes.
Tank swap when the main tank has a debuff.
Okay.
Did they want me to go over the tactics of this? You guys, you have so much faith in yourself, guys. I'm proud of you. Let's see if that faith will hold up.
When do we hit up? 30 something, right?
Phase 3. Oh, I'm gonna review tactics real quick anyway. Stack up in the middle of the room. Okay, we're done.
Nice.
Move left to right.
Stack up in the middle of the room when the fucking spooky shit begins.
And don't forget to run away with the glaive so not everybody dies.
Kill everyone. Got it. Let's go.
Yep, basically.
Keep in mind the words astral purge.
What is that from?
When you go between the line.
Get ready to stack up.
Yep. Stacking now, stacking now.
Well, that didn't cleanse my thing, so
Soak the line, soak the line.
awesome.
Realize I'm fucked, I need to go over here.
Fuck.
Phase 2. Watch out for the fucking glaives. Focusing, cleave Moon Talon, don't focus it. Stack sack hard. You gotta wear that glaive, watch for the glaive. That's a dead. Got Beerus. Focus on Eagles, focus away help Eagle. And the other one. Get both of them down. Get ready to stack up. Let's stack up now, stack up now. Focusing boss. Rush that glaive. Rush the additional glaives. Alright, spread out. Eagle coming back up.
Feel free to innovate the healer. Here as a healer if possible.
1 minute.
No, 1 minute.
Damn it.
Focus out, stack, stack, stack. Focus boss, get that shield down.
Yep.
Wipe it. Stack up. Everyone stack, everyone stack.
Do not release, please.
I think we had a glaive legit just fly through the raid and it just killed 5 people.
Why did I just say unknown?
I got killed in the second phase twice.
Don't release.
I believe unknown is the arrows coming down.
Alright, so if you get a glaive on you and we are stacked up, it is your responsibility to move that glaive out.
So now we stack up for the healing debuff, then you can watch your debuffs, and once the healing absorb shield is gone, you can just move out of the group,
Yes.
so you don't get the glaives on you.
When your healing, when your shield is gone, you are free to move.
So watch your debuffs.
For clarity, well no.
I'm gonna put down a table. Food thing.
More flasks.
Jesus is still up. You've got 30 minutes left on repair bot.
Yeah, get your repairs again. AP, you know about Astral Purge and shit, yeah?
Well, I couldn't find it the first time. It was the big arrow, I thought.
No, it's the line. It's the line, the dark and the light.
Oh.
And the line between them, when you swap between them, you purge yourself.
Oh, right. Okay, I was
But the line is
standing
where
in the glaive.
No,
Yeah.
but that's the glaive.
Yeah, it was like, come on, hit me, and then it took a chunk of damage and it still had the debuff.
Yeah, it's super important we have our debuff off of us when we stack for all the things.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
got it like the last millisecond before it came in. I was so sad.
The line is a lot more friendlier than the glaive.
Yeah. If we warp again, I'll quickly go over tactics, but I'm pretty sure we got it down. Need to focus up.
I think it was just bad luck, yeah.
With a really shit glaive.
Twice.
Yeah, so just pay attention to the fucking Casparian and where she's throwing them and who's targeted by them. Move out the way of it if it's targeted on someone. If we're stacked up, move it out the raid. Cut. Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's this like circle on the ground around the boss right now?
That's Falcon
I know we.
I should have joined. I don't know.
Maybe.
Why I didn't.
I've still got it. Oh, well, okay.
There you go.
You can have it.
Stack up.
Brain kind of fried. Back, soak the shot, soak it!
Look.
Fuck the shot.
Spread out again, guys. Leave the bird only.
Stack up.
I'm lagging.
Stack, stack, stack. Watch for glaive. Focus moon talon. Is that a glaive in the road again?
I couldn't see anywhere. I believe it.
The second moon talon. Have aggro on the fucking bird. What?
Don't know, I have the captain targeted the entire time.
Weird.
Druid Cleave.
Oh, fuck's
Yeah, I
sake.
can't hold dagger against Druid Cleave.
I watched that
yeah.
glaive, yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's have a quick refresher.
Don't release.
Don't release.
Alright, so take a break, and then we'll go over tactics real quick, and then we'll kill it.
Cool. You don't have to eat. I'm gonna put down a thing if you want when you get back.
Yay. Oh, invasion up.
Which location is it? Chile's press M.
What?
Valshara. Invasion at Valshara.
Oh, Valshara.
Yeah, it doesn't match with any of the caches.
And have more of my fucking dinner.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, anybody want to see me jump on a statue?
Jump in the fucking hole.
Why? Why, Alt? Is suicide a joke to you?
Yep.
I think he's just a horrible person, really.
Lol, rip.
I'm not going to rescue there.
Is there actually something down there?
Yeah, death.
8 mil.
Wait, there's money down there?
Help.
What?
Where's the money? What the fuck, Eld?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
These are...
Time for a quick overview on tactics. Brought to you by your favorite tactics interviewer, Eldoran.
Jay.
Clap, 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 clap.
Alright, we have enough people, cool. So, this fight's split into 3 phases. Most of the abilities stick throughout the phases. There's sometimes small changes, and there's a main ability in phase 3 we need to worry about. So, for the most part, the abilities you want to watch out for is Moonburn. Keep an eye out to see if you get affected by Moonburn, it'll be a fucking thing on yourself. Healers top these people up, and the people who get it, make sure you trigger an Astral Purge immediately to remove the dot. Ranged players, you're going to be watching out for a thing called Twilight Volley. You've seen it before, it's the fucking rain arrows. Make sure you kind of spread out around the outside of the room, use all the space available to you. If it fucking spawns on you, move out of it. We don't want it in the melee. When Incorporeal Shot is cast, obviously we need to soak that. That's going to be during the big fucking fun time in the middle of the room. Which is also at the same time we're going to be dealing with the ability called... oh my god, can't remember the name of it. The ability called Shields Everywhere is what we're going to call it. Healers basically need to heal up the shield, and we need to focus down the shield on the boss. And this is in phase 1 and phase 2, this will be happening. So when this is happening, all DPS focus the boss, all healers focus the healing. Once your shield is clear, you can move about. Make sure you soak the Incorporeal Shot as well. Very important, we'll lose people to that if we don't. In phase 2, we're going to have people targeted by an ability called Rapid Shot. If you have very high stacks of shadow damage from the fucking Umbra Suffusion, do an Astral Purge to remove it. When the Moon Talon Owl gets below 50% health, we need to be focusing now. I have been calling it out. Listen to my call-outs on how I want the DPS to be dealing with the owls. Very important. That is, because otherwise we're going to be wasting our fucking deeps. As well as in phase 2. The Huntress, as you can see in front of you right now, will be ghostly. She'll be teleporting around the room and she'll still be throwing her glaives. Pay attention to the glaives. The glaives will fucking kill you. We don't want the additional damage cleaving the rain. Watch out for it. Move it out of the middle of the room. If it is in the middle of the room, and generally just make sure the glaive is hitting only the one person who's targeted by it. Moonburn still a thing in phase 2, make sure to handle it as necessary. Same thing in phase 2 as in phase 1, instead we're not soaking the incorporeal shot, we're now avoiding glaives. Avoid the big glaive, watch where the glaives split into, avoid them again. You can technically move around in the area that the fucking healing rain is, because that's basically as clumped up as we need to be. Once you have your shield off of you, you're free to move away from the middle. Make sure you're focusing the boss during this. Phase 3 is the most important phase because it is the hardest. There is a thing called Lunar Beacon. It will be targeted on you and then it will drop 3 large AoEs that do damage and silence in the area. These need to be on the outside of the room. Yes, Lunar Bacon. These need to be on the outside of the room and stacked up as much as possible on each other to conserve space. Glaives will still be thrown out during this time, Astral Purges still need to happen for Moonburn during this time, and Twilight Volleys will still happen during this time. Luckily, the stack up mechanic is fairly simple. All we do is avoid the glaive and soak the incorporeal shot. The healing is not going to be as crazy for phase 3 as any other phase. However, we are on limited time because the room will fill up with shit. We don't want that shit. Any questions on what to do? Does anybody not know what an Astral Purge is? So fucking proud of you guys. Yeah, it's where you cross the line between dark and light.
I know it.
That sounded so much more edgy than it is.
Succumb to the
dark side.
I'll touch the other colour.
Yep, black it up.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
No? What do you do, man, in these ready checks?
I have no idea.
10 seconds left, go!
Because here we go, Toto, you can DPS again.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Someone's...
Rue's on TeamSpeak? Yes, he is. Good job, Rue.
We move Lunar Beacon out of the group, right?
Yes, you move it to the edge of the room and you stack them up as much as possible. I'm not ready to check to make sure I'm pull. I'm pulling anyway, Lacto.
No, I'm not ready.
God fucking damn it, man.
Secretary is busy making notes.
Busy writing down an essay. Filing paperwork.
About the importance of guild leadership.
Ready!
And not eating food.
Sorry for the delay.
Do it. Let's focus up, let's do it, guys.
Oh, starting with a... oh, never mind.
What did you do?
I started with a full rage bar and then we entered combat and it dropped to 20. I was sad.
Oh. It's almost like they thought of that trick. Ready to stack? Get ready to stack. Stack up.
Stand in the line, stand in the line.
Oh, okay. Cleave the ad only, do not focus it.
Watch the arrow. Yeah.
Focus boss, stack up.
Watch the glaive.
Focus moon talon.
Glaive.
Oh, we didn't need healing.
Did we not? Was it healing now?
Yep.
I'll put down another feasty table thing.
And I can rest.
That's fine, this shit happens sometimes. Make sure we're all stacked up for that shit nice and early. You can visually see when we're going to be having to stack up, so just keep that in mind.
Full rage bar, apparently.
Take a shot, Tori. Thanks for coming, man.
Tilly says he wants to.
Tell Tilly to log on.
He's logging.
Get someone out.
User joined your channel.
Hello, hello.
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 Right, check, let's do it. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I play first blood, sisters. God has got your hand. You are ever impetuous and arrogant. Watch your steps. Stay away from enemies.
Oh, she's gonna do a fucking third Moonglaive again for no reason. Fuck off.
Stuck on the line, stuck on the line.
Wait for phase change.
Good job, guys.
Cleave the ad only. Focus the boss the whole time, pretty much. Be ready to nuke, Captain. Alright, nuke Captain now. Stack up, stack up.
How can we
Alright, focus Newtown. Play health one first, please. I have to purge myself. Same one again, focus the next one.
We don't.
Stack back. Focus, Captain. Watch for glaives. Turn on up. Focus it down. Get Berizoned off. Just focus back to Captain. You're ready to nuke her.
My hymns.
Phase 3. That's going because this healing output is lower now for this one you got to find. Do the mechanics correctly. Soak
Stand
the
in the line,
shot.
stand in the line, soak the line.
Watch out for glaives. Avoid the glaives. You can move. You don't need to stack now. Lunar beacons outside of the room. Watch out for the other mechanics. Wait for me to take a second stack of this and then we'll swap maybe.
Okay.
Hero?
Hero, yeah.
Taunted.
Cool. Watch for glaive. Get out of that beacon area, silences.
I have a hymn.
Beacon to the outside the room.
Soak the line.
Soak the shot. Watch for glaives. Taunted.
Change mood. Stay away from lines. Change mood. Watch your steps. Stay away from lines.
Well done.
Taunted.
Sure goes. Watch back.
Oh snap, dat drink het.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes! Artifact power. Woo! Good job, guys.
It's nice and quick, so we can start clearing trash towards next boss.
Het moment when your best slot drinker drops and it is leech.
The moment when everyone is rolling on it.
Yeah, what's this? Doesn't like... I always had like the feeling that the other raids, as in gear, had like more choices of trinkets, you know? And this raid's more like, that's the good trinket and that's the good trinket.
Sorry.
That just feels like this expansion, Magri.
Everybody move away
Save
from
Magri.
me! No sheep, no!
Maggie, you suck. You didn't save me.
Well, I tried. Okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Move away from me. You know, stand in it if you want, I guess.
Oh shit. Look at all those orange numbers on this boss.
Ooh, did we do good?
Yeah, we did pretty well.
Nice. The attempt felt good, you know?
Run out.
Well, this is a big pool.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Probably.
Can't actually do anything. Just permanently silenced.
Run out. Run out.
I don't want to use my cape now.
Run out. 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 Run out.
bring loot.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I know,
Run away,
Jesus.
run away,
You have
run away,
no
little
idea.
girl. Run away, little girl. Run away. Fucking hell.
Deciding on loot and the only thing you hear is run away.
Where do you want me to go, Mr. Didian? Where?
Oh my goodness. I got a bind on equip.
Holy shit, I
Ooh,
got
and
a
it
base.
morph
Oh
was-
shit, is that the first one?
The first one I've
Was that the first one of this raid? I don't remember seeing one of her.
Looks pretty terrible, cosmetically.
Next boss
Hey,
is
I'd
the...
wear that.
Yes, Terra, you would.
I'm sure now you can officially say that I've rigged it.
I'd never say that. Wank.
Of course.
loot's rigged.
What do you mean? Root is not rigged. It is the fairest system.
The loot distribution is very fair.
We do not take any bribes. Bribes of over 10,000 gold are totally never taken, whereas bribes that are under 10,000 gold are never considered.
This is a paid public server announcement.
I am
from
totally not
Lucia.
accepting a trade for 100,000 gold right now. God damn, I want that.
There's someone here taking
Stop trading me mid-combat, you fuck.
Oh, you did ask for it, Alf. Come on.
How about people that are just opening trade and cancelling now?
Yeah.
Alright. Up here I actually need to, don't do it because I need to actually set up groups for this shit.
Hey, Pro, don't worry. I also do arcane damage. Because I do arcane damage. Yeah, well, welcome to the party.
Percentage, we don't do percentage.
Yeah, it's biz for marksman and this.
It's this for shadow pieces, right? It's this for everyone.
Okay.
So, you know.
Hey, that's pretty
Welcome
good.
to Loot Council.
Yeah.
Okay, Darth. Darth,
have
let
It's
me
pretty
paint
much
this.
this for everyone. Who are you gonna give it to?
Okay, Darth, so you do more arcane
We're
damage,
not,
right?
there's no need to discuss this. I don't want to discuss this. Please,
No, it's
please
fine.
don't discuss this. Oh god.
Okay,
Let's
but
keep the
my
discussion in the
procs
whispers
on my
then.
aim shot and my mark shot. Okay, it says your ranged attacks and
That's not a bad
spells
thing.
against the same enemy has a chance to do additional damage, correct? And the damage is arcane, so that's good for you because you do more arcane damage. Well, my shots have a chance to proc to do 6 additional shots. So I have way more chance to do more damage.
I don't think we need a discussion on who the trinket is this more for.
But the solid argument is that
Small
you
miss.
are not me.
No, fuck it, that'll fucking do. Wait, no. I specifically said that one person was going to be in corporeal realm today.
That was me.
Yep. Who is in the current, okay, so the top 2 groups, DPS, who wants to go spirit?
I do, but
Yep.
I'm in physical, right?
You're in, alright.
Yeah, you're in corporeal.
Groups 1 and 2 and Toto, you are physical. Groups 3 and 4, you are spirit.
Oh no, spirit.
Don't you want Toto in spirit? Because he was doing callouts in spirit really well.
Ah, Toto, you can fucking go in spirit. Go on, man.
Thank you.
Honesty.
Me.
Corporeal.
Honestly, why are you glowing like a god?
That's fine, everyone needs experience in both groups. I'm not fucking the only person who I'm basically shoving into Spirit Realm each time is Toto and Falconet. Only because I'm 90% sure that Falconet already has experience when she was like forced into doing this boss by Cancer Guild of hers.
And what you say again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You don't have to pay attention, it's
That's
fine.
okay.
Summon. Okay, no, it was back. Okay, are we in the correct realm? Let's do a check. AP, already I can tell that you're not in the correct realm because I can see a giant hulking form in the corporeal realm.
Oh, I thought you said group 1 and 2 were spirit.
No, I said group 1 and 2 is corporeal, group 3 and 4
Cool.
is spirit. The fuck out.
Group 1 and 2 are physical. 3
Madoki,
and 4
spirit
are...
realm.
It might be better for you to go Spirit Realm Eld, because it is entirely magic damage. There is almost no physical damage.
Yeah, and he has
Oh,
magic damage, doesn't he?
I got nerfed to shit though, didn't it?
I don't have a magic damage
No,
reduction
it doesn't
thing.
do
It got
anymore.
removed,
You don't?
remember?
Oh,
It's
he
gone.
got removed?
Yeah.
Oh, poor
Shut
baby.
the fella up.
Oh, did it? Are you sure?
Nice
Yeah.
challenge mode, El.
Okay.
It's like Mark or Ursak or some shit, right?
Yes. Mark of
That's-
ourselves.
And now it's
thank you.
gone.
It's the same transfer guy we've won for years.
I'm
But
still
yeah,
missing
I'll go spirit,
Saishi.
that's fine.
Cool.
Okay, Saishi, go into Spirit Realm. Modoki, go. Okay, you're there, well done. Alright, I'll sort myself in there. I haven't done it before, so might as well have some fun.
What binding thing?
It's-
Peggle?
Easy as shit. Oh, my screen's ugly now.
It fixes
Alright.
itself, it's fine.
So, we're gonna have a quick. I don't care, we're gonna have a quick go over of the tactics this fucking boss because I don't want us to spend ages wiping on this one because I want to get back on Maiden tonight. So, there are two realms. There are mechanics that will push you between realms. The first one on the corporeal realm is the spear. If you get hit by spear, run to the healing rain in the spirit realm, get healed up. When you have lost your shield, you may go back to the corporeal realm. Once you've got that shield gone, click the font, come back, go back to doing corporeal realm stuff. For the spirit realm, if you have wither, just go to the corporeal realm. Outside of that, in the spirit realm, if the boss is channeling the ability known as Wailing
Souls.
Souls, there we go. If the boss is channeling the ability known as Wailing Souls, all the DPS are to go to the corporeal realm. The only people who are staying in there are the healers, and me. Following that, most important ability in the corporeal realm. When the boss casts Tormented Cries, it is a channel. Everybody is to group up close to the front of the boss towards the purple marker, which is situated there. It is then... Let me just redo markers because... Oh, someone else was placing markers just as I cleared them. I'm so sorry, whoever it was.
I already placed them like 2 minutes ago.
I can't see markers, alright. They're broken for me. I can only see them when I place them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did that one go? Why is that yellow? Whatever. Sure. When the boss is channeling Tormented Cries, all the corporeal people need to group up there. All the spirit realm people must be back in the spirit realm before the channel begins because you need to be back there. We don't want double people in the fucking corporeal realm for that. It is your job if you get targeted by Tormented Cries to dump it behind the boss. Once it is dumped, the next person dump it as close to the initial placement of the first one as possible. She's gonna keep going until the room gradually fills up with shit, and then some of them will start despawning. When this happens, place them back down in open areas. Do not place them in the middle of the room. Do not place them covering large portions of the room. We want it as close to the purple mark as possible at all times. On top of that, we will be focusing ads until they get 50%. When they do focus the boss, we'll be waiting for someone to scream from the spirit realm and move the scream on top of the bone ads. Break their shield. My brain's melting, sorry. Give me a sec. Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm back. Once we have handled all this shit, there's oh, that's it, Soulbind. Fuck me. Soulbind, there we go. If you get targeted by Soulbind, make sure you stack up in the middle of the room on the yellow marker. There's a green pulsing shit that's coming out the players that will lead you to the other player. Just make sure you run to the middle, break the Soulbind, run away. Do not stand on another person who is of the other realm, or else you'll cause dissonance, causing rage-wide damage. Beyond that, spirit realm people, make sure you're doing dispels on the spirit chains or spirit bonds, one of the two. Come in with a specific name and just double check. Blah blah blah. Spirit chains. There you go. Spell it if you can. And interrupt shattering screams unless. Sorry. Wait for the call to interrupt shattering screams. Don't interrupt them all the time. I think that's everything. Hero, when the ad comes up, make sure you stack when it says stack. Make sure you don't stack when it says not stack. AP, do you know how to tag swap that ad?
Yeah. It's
Cool.
just a run away or run to. You taunt
Any
and
questions?
see. Does any of what you just said apply to tanks?
No.
You'll
Cool.
be tanking ads. So with tanking ads, I'll do shouting on the ads for
Also,
you.
when you're in that realm, AP, it's important you have anger on the boss. However, you do not need to stand in melee range of it. Alright?
Oh, didn't know that. Cool.
So as long as you have aggro on the boss, it will just range attack you with bone shards all the time, but you don't actually need to be standing next to it all the time. You can run around and pick up the ads if need be. And people in the spirit realm, don't focus the fucking priestesses. Thank you. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So kill the ads, ignore the priestess.
We're shouting screams out the stack, guys, so they don't do
Yeah,
damage to other
get
people.
shouting scream on the ads.
Not yet. Okay, shouting screams up. Can we drop those shouting screams on the ads, guys? Don't mind. Third time's the charm. There's one coming.
Kill all ads, including
Okay,
priestess.
in sharp shouting screams from now on. Running souls, leave the spirit realm, leave the spirit realm.
Leave the ads, focus the boss. Just leave the ads, there's no point in focusing them.
Yeah, when you get a hit by that ability, keep in mind you will be knocked back to block. Yeah, I saw you standing there. I knew you were fucked before I could say anything. Heal up Madoki, spirit people.
Spirit people
Back to
go
spirit
back.
charm.
Gathering scream on the ads whenever possible. Ignore the priestesses, keep them alive. At least one of them.
Screams out and cries out of the Brit.
Watch the positioning of echoes.
Kill the ads. Keep priestesses alive.
I'm supposed to go yellow with the chain, right?
Yeah.
Someone else is not coming to you. They're not doing it right. Beerus back up.
Okay, ads up, kill
Are we
ads.
good to interrupt the
Focus,
screens?
focus ads, focus ads.
Okay, no, can't.
Please, spirit charm.
Are the priestesses alive? Or one of them?
Yeah, we've got two both right now.
Okay. We'll need a shattering scream soon.
Let's move to Skullmocker.
Shattering scream on the ads.
Did we get it? No.
Nope.
AP, tank the ads on the Skullmocker.
Shattering screen incoming.
Okay, kill all ads, including priestess.
Base change in 10% pretty much, guys. Keep it up, get ready for it.
Tormented Prize incoming, mind your positioning.
Your ads are down, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All ads can be killed. Base change is coming up.
Yeah, your ads are going to be down to the end of Tormented Prize. Focus ads, guys. Wait for hero, wait. Hero now, focus, your boss is still... Run away, Spirit.
Taunted.
Corporeal stack. Hero now, hero.
Well, you have to do it
well,
in
Stack,
your
stack. We'll take one over.
Corporeal, get ready to stack.
Taking it back. D-res, DPS. Soulbind.
I'll wipe it.
Stack on Desolate Host. Very cool.
It was a pretty good attempt,
I've
though.
got a master res if you die for me.
Yeah, it wasn't bad in the first pull. Majority of Tormented Echoes look fine, just make sure you keep that up. Make sure people in Spirit Realm you do leave when she's channeling Whirling Souls. Be more on point with the Soulbinds. There guys, I saw like 2 or 3 of them that were way longer than they should have been. So just once they come in, just move them together. And once... Yeah, leave the Spirit Realm. You only technically... Wait, let me just double check. Yeah, just leave the Spirit Realm. If we could get a cooldown when we get the Shatter breaks the bone armor. Because
I am.
I was not. Yeah. I think it was just a bit sketch because I don't think AP knew how to tank it, and once we had that down, it was fine. But other than that, yeah, AP keep it on the skull, and then we'll do the shatters on the skull always. When we do get a shatter, call it out, then we can interrupt all the shit that the ads do, and we're good from there.
I'll call out kill all ads when we get the shatter. That's my call out for the killing.
Alright, cool.
AP, I'll misdirect the ads to you to make it easy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, go for a cut. Just do it super quick.
He's total the damage. Like, come on, man. Leave some for us.
12%, practically sold with the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got that just before the base change. Oh, that was really good for me.
Oh damn, Toro, you have 6 set.
Huh?
You have like your full night hold, and then 2 from
yep.
Boom. That's nice.
I prefer 4 from Tomb and 2 from
You ready to
Nighthold, but
pull?
yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm ready. Sorry.
Get in the right realms.
Yep. Honestly, ready?
Yeah. I took the wrong one.
Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Shattering Scream whenever. Okay, kill all that,
Interrupts.
including Priestess.
Oh, I'm in this realm. I can just fucking drop interrupts all the time now. Awesome. Cool. Focus, boss.
Time for Corporeal realm.
Blue Spirit Realm.
Yep. Remove.
Like, keep focusing, boss. Feel free to leave the ads, but do not focus any damage into them. It's not worth it.
Can we go back into the curve?
No.
Not it.
Yes, what's it? For sure, done. Slitter, come to our side.
I need to walk through the raid to do that.
Yeah, do it. There's no raid there. You're in the spirit realm. Once your heal is done, go back to the corporeal realm.
Back to Spirit Realm. Everyone back to Spirit Realm.
Oh boy.
Shattering Scream whenever. You only got, okay. Interrupt Priestesses, kill our ads. Keep Priestesses alive, please. You Aristotelios? Yes, no?
Yes. Don't focus the priestesses, they're gonna fucking die.
Blue Spirit Realm.
Oh, they're dead. GG.
Okay, we're gonna have ads for a long time then.
Not a
Focus
big deal.
boss, leave ads.
Ads will come back up in time for you to come.
Don't face change.
They'll be up before face change. Maybe.
They might need to hold DPS again. Hold
We
DPS.
should.
Like, stop DPSing.
You have to wait 20 seconds. At least.
Like, stop DPSing at all.
Just focused ads, I guess.
No, just don't.
Yes, just attack ads.
Yeah, you
Attack
can
ads,
you
just
can
don't
attack
boss.
ads.
Yeah.
It's just take how much reduced damage?
They take 5%
95%
of your
less.
damage, so.
Yeah.
No ads yet.
It's better than picking
Back
your
to
list.
Spirit Realm.
Get the ads on the skull, please.
Are they up?
Oh.
Okay.
Not attack the boss.
I don't spawn, I believe.
Do not attack the boss. Stop.
The ads are not spawning, they should have spawned already.
Alright, nuke your ads on your side, guys. Nuke your ads, just
Okay.
nuke them. That's what you can do.
Took all ads, took all ads.
Heroism.
Hero on both sides.
One away, Spirit.
Back up.
Oh my god! Hear me, heals me quickly. Pick it up, AP. It's your side to pick up now.
Yeah, it is now.
Fuck, damn it, man. Nice. Wipe it.
Yeah, we never have to stop damaging the boss because then if we push the face, then the debuff blocks on the edge, right?
Yeah, it does.
So there's no point in waiting for the next round of edge.
No, we know that now.
It does get removed. Okay. Well,
Yep.
fair enough then.
Science.
Yeah.
That's gonna make stuff a lot easier. Okay.
Did they like fix that maybe, or?
There's always one.
Yep. Those markers are there also to represent which side to fucking stand on as well, so keep that in mind.
Get a portal up, please.
Where did Shattering Scream go again exactly?
Go.
Okay, thank you.
Sphero, when you get Shattering Scream, unless, so if you have, sorry, if the ads are up and we need them to be screamed, you move to the skull marker. If the ads are not up, move away from nearby people, because if it gets to 5 stacks, you're going to explode and do AoE damage around you. There's nothing you can do about gaining stacks as they channel it onto you. The only thing you can do is interrupt them to stop the channel. And the stacks will drop when they don't channel it. You are... oh, Shadow is here. Well, honestly, what realm are you?
I'm in Spirit.
Shatari Corporeal. Let's go.
Shattering Scream on Skull.
Yeah, got one in on Mecca.
We need one more.
Go. Fine.
One of our mobs
Well done.
still has shield.
You should be
Nuke
good.
all ads, including Christmas.
Oh, now he's good.
Soulbind coming up.
Interrupt all casts of Priestess do.
Go to the correct side.
Leave Spirit round.
Leave the ads, nuke boss.
I think I saved your life, Kurt. Yeah, to
did.
It is important the second you get speared, you come straight to the heals in my room.
Back to spirit round.
Shattering Scream on Skull whenever.
The second that shield is off of you, you're straight back to your room.
Nuke all ads, including Priestess.
I'm well aware where they are, they're just not fucking coming for me. They're enjoying casting.
Are the Priestess dead or close to be?
They're near death.
Good.
Focus, boss.
Do spirit round.
Good boss, cleave ads.
You're ready to heal spears. Spears up.
Spirit, people
I
come
think
back.
we should go back to spirit round, yeah?
Yeah.
What boss? You lost her.
Keep held up.
Wait, they still have armor on. What the fuck?
Hero.
Hero Stari, go.
Taunted.
Hero Stari.
Stack spirit round.
Stack.
I still have ads with shield up.
Yep, we're dealing with ads.
Focus your
Hold
appropriate goss, guys, not the desolate host. We need these bosses down. Move it back, AP. Drag it away. Come on, everyone.
Further away from what?
The thing, it's close to our side.
This is host.
We want to keep it in the middle.
Oh, right, in the middle.
Fuck.
Little up.
Okay, 20 back. The one you can. No, oh, yeah, sure, fuck it. That's fine. Yes, fuck you, boss.
Okay. Kill that
Focus up.
host.
Here's soul binding. Oh, you're wiping us first.
Stack.
Keep in mind you're always on your own side unless you're stacking on the boss.
We have some reses.
Whereas these are maturing.
Don't take it right away.
Start considering using personal cooldowns. Stacks are getting high. Well done.
Good job.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
Ooh, I wanted that.
These tears are perfectly beautiful.
Today, they purify your hearts for the battle to come.
Wait, so the next boss would be Maiden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Please do your rolls, guys.
The elves built this temple upon a site of ancient power, a vault I believe would safeguard the husk of my fallen foe. With his disciples' aid, the Dark Titan threatens to return to this world stronger than before.
We will put a stop to Clojaken's plan.
Remember, friends, watch out for traps.
Yeah, Maker.
There we go. Yeah. Trust me, I know the way. I'm a hunter. I have tracking and stuff.
Oh. Who is Van Varric the Vicious?
Who?
There's someone here. Above the Sisters of the Moon.
Oh, okay.
Van Varric the Vicious.
Yep.
Is he a hidden boss?
You named something, so that's something. Work.
Dat is je kwaadheid.
Terra vote on the Shadow Relic Building.
It's,
Actually, no, Mishori vote on Shadow Relic Building.
It's a reference to one of the artists that worked on the tomb. The artist's name is Fanny Verkney. That's what they made Van Verk from. Oh, you know.
I'm a developer, I have developed the game. Look.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself in now. You're just gonna deal with it.
It's ring loot. She didn't put herself in.
Oh?
Why would an artist who designed art have any control about models and what's actually like their
Bribe someone.
No, they put her in as honor to her.
Oh.
When the hell did they put a cooldown on returning from the pilgrimage? That's just pathetic.
It's a few seconds, isn't it?
It's a minute now. It used to
it's
just be
always a
seconds. I used to use that to get in and out quickly.
I'm sure it was always a minute.
You're
It's never a minute before. Fuck's sake. I have to wait a minute to come back.
Go back the way you came, Reggie.
You should have followed the Magric hype train. I leaded people here accidentally well.
Well, we need to know the way someday. So.
Yeah. Well, the best way is the way you came, you know? Just trace your steps. But it's a thing.
Or die and respawn.
If we have tanks down there, start clearing it. I want to get a couple of pulls in on this. So I can get myself all amped up for the Tuesday raid.
Your sacrifice was noted.
Thanks.
Watch out you don't get
Thanks,
pushed in a
Phil.
big hole.
Just stack on the cleave, please.
No, don't do that. That's stupid.
Is that you again? Did you get combat rest?
Who?
And I just have 2 messages saying Akino has died.
No, I died at the...
Sure thinks he's a tank still?
No, Monsieur died at the boss room so he could get back quicker.
Ah.
Triggering all the Illidan lines right now.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Is it fucking storming out of your house as well?
Yep.
Fucking going mad, man, here. Jesus.
Hello fellow raiders.
Hello.
Your overlord is here.
Hello.
Took you long enough.
Pardon, what do you expect?
Just jump in the pit.
I was
and
contemplating the light.
Even with the stupid cooldown they've added to that ability, I was still
Right.
faster than you.
Listen up. I will go over tactics very clearly and concisely. Phase 1. The boss will cast Infusion. You will get one of 2 debuffs, Fell Infusion or Light Infusion. If you get Light, you're on the left side of the room, the yellow side of the room as marked by the yellow marker and all the yellow shit. If you get Fell Infusion, you're on the green side of the room as marked by the green marker and the green shit. You will deal with the relevant abilities. You must not deal with anything to do with Holy if you're Fell, or Fell if you're Holy, e.g. don't do shit with the opposite colour. The boss will then cast Hammer of Creation. This is the Holy ability. The Holy players need to stack up behind the tank fairly close to him. Once it hits, there will be a pool of Holy shit left on the floor. This will fire Holy bolts at random directions towards random players. It will put an AoE on the floor that is Holy coloured. If you are Fell and it targets you, move out of it. The boss will then cast 2 things. It will cast Mass Instability, which will apply 3 bombs to people. Players with the bombs must walk into the hole with about 2 seconds or lower on their timer. Do not jump in with 1 second, do not jump in with 3 or you will die.
And do not jump.
Yeah,
Walk
don't
off.
actually jump, just walk into the hole. The boss will also then cast Hammer of Obliteration. It will do the exact same thing except it is Fell. Once it fires it, it will leave Fell shit on the floor and fire Fell bolts at random players, leaving Fell AoEs on the floor. If you're Holy, or Light, whatever the fuck you want to call it, don't stand in this shit. After this has happened, you may cast Master Instability again, I don't fucking know, but the main thing is she's going to go into phase 2. It is important you are standing roughly where she is standing now. If you have already ran towards the boss, you will be stunned for about 15 seconds and get wrecked. Once she has moved to the other side of the platform, you must run to where she is now situated. You must pick up the orbs along the way that are your colour. If you pick up the wrong colour, you'll have a bomb on you. If you're not confident with picking up colours and you don't understand what a colour is, run on the fucking lines. You see these lines? The fucking very, very obvious lines? Just run on them. If you do this, you will not be hit by orbs at all. It is impossible. Pick up as many orbs as you can to get a DPS increase. Focus the boss, break down its shield, and then we'll go back into phase 1. She'll cast infusion again, then do a cycle, and then infusion again, and then do another cycle, and then jump across the room and do it again. The fight will continue until we have killed her or she has killed us. That's the fight. I call it the colorblind fight. One disclaimer, if I am tanking, I will solo soak the hammer that I'm tanking. I will call it out, I will make it super fucking obvious that I am soaking a hammer.
An ape.
I will also tank the hammer behind where directly behind where the boss is standing, so against the wall. So obviously don't stand there. Final note, if you're melee, be at max melee range on the boss and on your side. Fix the frames. Uru, just for you.
Question about the timer?
What timer?
The bomb timer.
I'll go for it.
Where can I see it?
It will count down on your head.
it.
There'll be a rotating bar and it will say.
It's a debuff on you as well.
Oh, okay.
When the debuff expires, you go boom.
So jump in at 1.5 seconds.
Yes, actually, that was the last person I was fucking looking for. There we go. Uru Modoki, are you ready?
Yes.
Let's give it a go. We will hero on pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What lies below is not for mortal eyes.
Fusion!
Stand on your relevant side immediately.
2, 1.
I'm soaking the holy hammer.
Oh, that's my bad.
And it's basically a wipe.
Jump in pit.
Oh no.
2, 1.
See y'all.
Oh, okay, held.
4, 3, 2.
Oh my god.
You will burn in power you cannot comprehend.
Stack up. Go for the big explosion.
I am compelled.
Uru, just trigger as many bombs as you want, just stack up and wipe it.
Stack up. For the big boom.
I don't know if it's wrong, but it's very amusing to watch.
But who is it I serve?
Did they simply get hit by the
You
flying
spaced
stuff?
out, Kurt.
Yeah.
I still want to use my soulstone notes to hero, but that's a bad
Yeah,
idea.
I clarified that. As I was saying with the bombs, 2 is the earliest, 1 is the latest. Like, a complete latest. Any later you're dead.
And let's not get so many. Watch the floor.
Oh, I know, glorious, right? It had the entire raid coated in bombs.
Yeah.
That might have been my bad. At least one part of it.
Pay attention to the floor. When she casts hammer, watch the floor for the fell side, and when she casts fell hammer, watch the floor on the holy side. Stand in shit. You have a very short amount of time to move out the AoE, so stop DPSing and focus on the floor. Who?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread.
Infusion.
I am light. I will be soaking the light hammer.
3, 2, 1.
Careful bolts.
It's on AP.
2, 1. Four, 3, 2,
Careful bolts.
1.
You will burn in power you cannot comprehend.
DPS the boss. Get ready for infusion.
Infusion coming in now.
I'll be soaking the fell hammer.
Careful bolts.
AP, why did you turn it back?
Didn't.
What the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
What?
Good soak.
Careful bolts. Careful bolts.
I had on defender up. How did I die?
If it does
Infusion.
more than 200% of your max health, you die anyway.
Oh, they fucking patched it, didn't they? I realised I did that.
Oh crap, I'm just gonna suicide this. No, I didn't die. Cool. Did you taunt?
Yeah, I have
Bolts,
it right
bolts. Careful
Nice.
bolts.
Jumping pit.
Do you want to take it back, please?
3,
True, there's not many soaking in fell. This is gonna hurt.
Careful bolts.
Get ready to run and run. Really focus on picking up orbs because we need to make sure we hit this DPS. We don't have many of us.
Is it important to heal?
Yeah,
A
it's
little
very
bit.
helpful.
jumping pit.
Like, this shit's going down.
Okay, killed.
It's gonna be a wipe. Just you push it. Just wipe it. Here it comes.
Was a solid
men
attempt
until the
comparing
end.
it to last
Men
week.
until the end, AP.
Oh. Oh, that's only 67 million.
Still very.
Was a solid attempt comparing it to last week.
I think
Okay, it's definitely much improved.
My death was so bullshit there.
Final pull.
Can do one more.
The Gammon.
We'll gammon in a moment. Go kick!
No. I want 21 Gammons and one little gnome.
Let's do it all at the same time.
Stop fantasizing like that.
I'm a mini gammon.
Do a raid.
We do it once everyone is down here.
Do a raid pool timer for Gammon.
We'll do that. Get your gammons ready, boys. Still waiting on Kurt to get down here.
Is it still possible to get down?
Yeah.
Yes.
This DBM pool timer is for gammon. Don't pop shit.
Don't aggro the boss.
Don't pull the boss! Gammon.
4, 3,
Someone will.
1.
Oh.
That's nice. That's good.
Good way to end the raid.
Tense.
I was scared
That
the
was
boss
very
going to
tense,
pull.
yeah. Margaret?
This
was
would be
eating-
the
I was
moment
eating
where we
some
would have
cock.
realized.
This is the pool!
This would have been the moment where we realized one person was not in TeamSpeak for the whole night.
Yeah.
Right. Infusion!
Infusion! Go to your side!
Infusion! Alright, I'll soak this one. I can do this one.
What do you soak it with?
Ardent and my main
Care for the
mitigation.
bolts! Care for the bolts!
Ardent and shield.
Am I taunting?
Yes. The second the hammer goes out, you taunt.
Care for the bolts!
Your kind will be cleansed from this world.
There's bombs off, bombs off, bombs off. Really good. Focus boss. Push damage, push damage. Fucking hell, man. So annoying. I fucking pressed lay on hands on you when you died, Lacquer, so I healed myself for nothing.
Can I just say, Gammon makes this fight really hard.
Alright.
You can't stick to the lines as a Gammon. It's a Tauren.
Torrent practice.
Care for the bolts! Care for the bolts!
No more inflatable.
No. I made a Goblin Shaman the other day.
No, that's how I still enjoyed my Goblin Shim next time actually.
Care for the bolts!
Mum.
Come on,
Phil
stay
side
right
is pretty
bit,
much
be
out.
sure. Just keep going till we die.
The final
5.2 million.
AP, you're standing on the wrong side.
Just a
It's okay.
AP!
Some
APP.
people are on the wrong side with new infusions.
Can you like run away from her?
I got fucking bombed knocked back.
Holy shit.
Epic.
We're
fucked
getting,
anyway,
we're getting
so-
close, guys.
Push it, just push it. Use all your cooldowns, you might kill.
Nice jumping.
How many
You
numbers
can
now?
do it, Tirula. It's just the last, what, 68%?
The fuck is he?
It's
Standing
beside
on
us,
the outer
our
ring.
corpse.
Or the inner ring, rather.
Oh, there it is. I believe in you. You can do it. You won't die.
Unnecessary.
Oh.
So if you jump down the hole, your cape will fall down if you're a priest.
Right. That, my friends, is Raido Overo.
Yep. I got
Did you
nothing
want-
to say. I only want to talk to Falconer and Elf.
Me and Elle. What the fuck? Sure.
Yeah.
Me and Eld?
Falconer and Elf.
I know, it was the way that Eld said me and Eld.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I am myself and Eld.
A little bit shit, so.
We're two different people.
Everyone else, you're free to go. Thanks for coming. Please
yeah,
sign up
kind of.
for
Sure,
the upcoming
hang around,
raids.
Tira, hang around.
Please sign up for the upcoming raids, because I was scared this morning.
Whoever dropped that portal left the group too quick for me to use it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Good raid, guys. Bye bye.
Good job, guys. Sunday.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
The burning legion is a plague that seeks the land of prisoners. The demons must be purged before their forces spread any further.
User disconnected from your channel.
I sense another infestation of demons nearby. Champion, I am counting upon you sporadically.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Opened a portal to bring forth more of their accursed kin. Destroy their infestation before the forest is overrun. to lack repose, we must press our attack.
Smiled as it squished shoulders with the night. Lit the glowing embers of my own light. Your words could drag the moon down from the sky. Seduce my frozen heart with your war cry. But this world will be shaken by a whisper. But this world. Time to deliver a message to the Legion. Send this one back in pieces. Another menace eradicated. Excellent. This world. We've got this. Shaken by a whisper.
Stoke the fire of the Legion's wrath. citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
do's you like.
The wreckage of our prior assault on these shores contains supplies vital to our efforts against the Burning Legion.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Quiet in here.
A box?
Sure. Can you link the stream? Oh yeah, wait, it is. Yeah, wait. It is. Where's the thingy? Streamer channel. There we go. Oh. Oh, your time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. So here's what I always do, and this is what I always do, and I had quite some successes and failures, because I'm always taking the same one. I go to the right side, and I take the what's it called? Fire lens box. It's the orange one with fire on top. Oh, I'm saving them up, man.
Have you gone positive so far? Have you gone positive from what you started with? So you've not gone positive. I basically only do the 100 shard one. That's like every other day. But you've surpassed me in eye level now, Darth.
Yeah, I got 2 set pieces today, both from bonus rolls.
Nice.
Oh man, I know that feeling. I'm gonna... Yeah. Well, you know what the set pieces, you know what the set pieces roll.
Yep.
No, definitely.
Cause like the thing is that if Whispers and Metronome proc at the same time, I think you're kind of overcapping. That's one of the problems. Yeah, so like 90% of what you're doing overlaps, and then it's not really worth it. It's better with more DPS. Yeah, but just remember the fact that Whispers is cast time and not haste.
Lisa, you got a free moment?
Yeah, I got a free moment.
You make like a group in the custom group finder.
Okay. You want me to log on to my druid then?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like.
Okay, what am I supposed to make it for?
It's just a test. I want to see something or know something rather.
Okay, I'll make it for scenarios because no one's there.
Okay.
What should the title be?
I don't know. Make something I can recognize. I definitely not
go.
have you on BNet, so it will not definitely not light up in a different color at all.
No, you don't. Oh, you mean I'm not popular enough? I have Lacquer and Eld.
I have 21 people online on BNet right now.
I don't.
But yeah, what I want to test, because I don't know if it still is working that way. Does it still show item, like in-bag item level, rather than equipped item level?
Yeah, it should.
Because I know they removed it for a little bit. But...
Well,
sure
if you
scenarios?
try to go into the group, and I'll see.
Like, are you in scenarios?
Yeah, I think I made a scenario group for a Brewing Storm Heroic.
Are you sure? Because I can't even find a group in scenarios.
That's odd. Yeah.
Your Widow Gem is up.
Well, I'll make another one then if you can't see scenarios.
No, I can't.
There you go. Well, it is bis for basically every ranged character, so.
It was really difficult for us to pick and choose.
Well, the thing is that overall, Magrig shoots more spells off than we do, just in general. So, well, he can literally spam Arcane Shot, and that's a really big part of his rotation to get his resource back up, and that's instant cast. Yeah, you have to, otherwise you don't get back your
Arcane Shot is his third main damage dealer.
Yeah, it's his quote-unquote filler spell slash how he gets his resource back. Otherwise it's aim shot and mark shot. I think he basically had a stat stick, seeing as everything but agility is better for him.
He had a stat stick on.
Yeah.
He had a PvP stat stick.
I think he got a new PvP trinket just because the like stat priority on marksman hunters is utter atrocious. Like agility is literally at the bottom, everything else is above it. Yeah. Well, they might be terrible in comparison to what he can get. That's the thing.
Oh yeah. Freaking hate my trinkets. Well, except my conversion of fates, I just would like to have like a sick Titan Force version of it. Like, I'm happy with the trinket I got today, don't get me wrong. It's a really good trinket for me. Not bad, but there's a better trinket out there. No. So Maiden drops my Bis trinket. And on my other Bis trinket should be a high convergence of fate. Because a 905 convergence of fate is better than a 935 fail of ceaseless toxins that I have right now. So yeah, I'm farming every I'm still killing Alicent every week right now in a pug group and spamming like all my nether shards on trinkets to try and get a chance of getting a decent convergence of fate.
I mean, depends what fight you're doing, but Goroth, I would say Helm and Ring is Bis. Yeah. No. The thing is that I have gotten like 3 pieces of gear from ToS so far. Otherwise, I'm literally running what I've been running before. That's one of the main parts, and he has gotten like 8, 9. But since I'm, yeah. Well, I mean, if you check on logs and stuff, he's also usually like 90% with his damage. Like he's 90% accurate or like perfectly playing his class. Meanwhile, you and I are down to like 60. So he plans out. Yeah, of course. The thing is that I talk to him a lot because when I sim on raid bots, I usually sim with low movement as the simming, because simming just patchwork doesn't really work. That's not really an ideal scenario for simming, because a patchwork fight is literally standing still and no mechanics, no nothing.
That's doing normal and just being overgeared.
Yeah.
Patchwork is basically hitting a dummy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is that when you sim for patchwork, at least, it's basically you hitting a target dummy. So that's not very optimal, because then mastery flies up through the roof, because, haste doesn't really matter as much when you don't have any cast times to worry about. But when you start simming for light movement, haste flies up just because you need to get those, those cast times down so you can actually, move and do mechanics and things. But when I talk to Prowl, he still sims for patchwork, because since he doesn't have the head, and this is a very big part of it, since he doesn't have the head, he isn't required to try to keep his stacks up. So what he does is he usually plans out the fight in his head and uses Star Surge in between and Moonfire in between when he has to move, so he doesn't lose DPS on movement. Meanwhile, if you have the head and do that, you will lose out on more DPS, just because of the pure fact that you have to keep your stacks up. Otherwise, you lose out on using the headpiece.
Yeah, pre-planning the fight is a big part of doing the optimal DPS.
Especially when you're playing a caster.
Oh yeah. Like for melee, the only thing like I need to know mostly is 1, when do we hero? So I know I have all my cooldowns up when we pop hero.
Yeah.
Because I'm saving my cool. Like if I know we're gonna be heroing in like 20 seconds, I'm saving my cooldowns. Like if we pop Vendetta at that moment, but I'm saving my cooldowns for hero.
Don't you like save combo points kind of also, like sparingly use
Well,
them?
yeah, you're stacking up like 5 seconds,
Yeah.
5 to 10 seconds prior to hero. Stacking up, like you're pulling energy, you're making sure you have all combo points ready, and when hero pops in, and you want to be at half energy because your energy regeneration is massive when you hero. So. So yeah, and then and then I obviously need to know when is the boss gonna move.
Yeah, of course.
And if I need to move away from the boss, where do I need to be? How fast can I be back at the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's
yeah.
Sometimes
mean,
mechanics can
will
fuck you
mess you up.
over, and that's when you're definitely losing out on DPS logs. But then again, like as long as we're killing the boss, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, at that point, because I need to be at the boss back quickly, because I need to reapply my dots and stuff,
Yeah.
I'm just walking over to that person. I
Yeah,
don't care
I
that
saw-
I'm damaging the whole raid on that side, I need to get this debuff off me.
Yeah, but the thing is also the fact that when you have the chains, you do raid-wide DPS. Or not raid-wide, but at least around you.
Yeah, in the line between you.
Dissonance. The thing is that what I found, especially on the spirit side, right? Because I've been on the spirit side twice now for heroic, is that when people go from spirit side to the other side, when we're supposed to switch, we don't take unnecessary damage. A lot of the spirit people stay on the left side. So if you then get, the spear, so you have to run over, or you get teleported to the other side, you can get one shot by dissonance because everyone's huddling up in a group. And it's really fucking annoying. And then you have everyone where you hear everyone return back to spirit. You just see a wave of people run, and if you press that thing first, you then have dissonance from everyone who's running trying to get it. It's horrible.
It's really horrible. It's absolutely horrible. But I'm sure they are.
I think it's
haven't
mostly
looked up.
damage numbers though.
For Desolate Host.
Yeah.
It gets incredibly fun.
I don't like that sound.
So you know the soul wells?
Oh, by the way,
yeah,
they get
before we go
shattered.
on, Disa, where is your group?
It's in Dungeons and Raids. I'm doing Lower Karazhan. It's called Lacquer.
Okay. Thank you. Yep, found it. So what do I show up as?
You show up as 922.
Great, thank you.
So that's equipped or bags?
No. I'm 917 equipped.
Oh, so it still shows bags. That's good to know.
Thanks. Continue, honestly.
No, but he just wanted to see if you queue up for a pug or something, does it show your in bags or your equipped item level? And it shows your in bags. No, it shows your in bags. That's the thing.
In bags. Legendaries don't count towards in bags. They used to. They don't anymore. Oh yeah, on armory it will. But like if you group up, you're plugging a healer or something, right? And the healer shows up as 925. There's a good chance that guy ain't 925. And so let me. You make a group, yeah. You make a group in Dungeons and Raid Finders, yeah. No, it's not anyone. But like you have to make it to in order to see it. So if you make group.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
have
then
just
you-
delisted it, but I
Yeah.
can put it up again just for you to check. It's under dungeons. It's called. It's called Darth here, and it's under lower Karasan. Yeah, see, Darth, it shows up as you being 932. Yep. Yeah, because that's your in bags, I'm guessing.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does the legendaries count towards it?
I don't think so.
Legendary shouldn't count towards it anymore.
No, it shouldn't.
Shouldn't, right? So what other items do you have in your bags that are so much higher
Like,
item
Darth,
levels
if
than the
you
one have
hover
equipped?
over your item level, what does it say? Like, the entire thing. Wait, but... Can you go put those in the bank, and then redo it? Could you quickly go and put those in your bank, and then try to relist yourself? Shit.
Let me. These are. Do you have still? Oh yeah, I can do it as well now because I can pick them up from my bank. So I share that as 925.
$932 still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so legendaries don't count. I'm guessing. That'd be really weird otherwise. Then my druid would have a freaking sky high item level.
They used to count before.
So what
but
other
they
items do you
patched
have
it.
in your bags, Darth, that are like so much higher item level? I'm watching the stream. You're having a lot of items that are like big upgrades and stuff. Yeah. That's weird. Oh, you can turn it off. You can turn it off. Slash pawn. And then you go to skill. And then you see all the things that are lighted up, right? Like in the top of the list. So the only one that's lighted up for me is Megadot Assassination. For you right now, I see like Darth and all the standard balanced routes and stuff. And then shows this skill in the tooltip. Yeah, just tick that off. They're not there anymore. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh man, I'm glad I got some items today. Got my first fine bonus rolls. Finally paid off. Finally. I'm progressing on the boss I want the trinket on.
Our base relic is the Star Surge one. I don't remember where it comes from.
I mean, it was quite funny for me because I bonus rolled the set piece legs, and I was like, "Oh, nice! That's gonna pump me up to getting another set piece quite soon." And then the set piece that I wanted dropped from Desolate Host, the bag. And I was like, nice, I'm rolling on this for my 2 set. And I was about to get it, but I used my bonus roll, obviously. And then I got like the cloak, and I was like, yay! Now I got both bonus rolls. Set piece bonus rolls. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely not bad, because a lot of other people now can get their stuff quicker. Great. Okay. But I was like kind of sad because again I couldn't get those from the boss. But yeah. I now got 3 pieces of loot from Tomb that I can use. Or well, 2 of them I can't right now, but one of them. I don't know. I'm just happy I finally got it. Freaking hell, this is week 3. Yeah, in steel as far as this, it's import. Yeah, on skill you have import, you put it in there.
Yeah, same for me. There was also a fight where at the start of it, my alt button was pressed in, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I need to clean. I haven't like cleaned it for like 2 years almost, so. So I had to do that. And wait, why is Honesty trying to get into my Karazhan Darth Vader group? I just hear in the background like. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know, I'm gonna invite.
I'm switching to my priest for DPSing. I don't like the paladin rotation anymore. Gotten boring.
Ah, I see.
Oh no, I gave up on healing.
No, then I should take away my macro for you.
Well, you could, or it gives 50% haste still, right?
It's only for healers though.
Oh, can it only be used on healers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay,
we would. Otherwise, the balance druid would have like a circle jerk of it. We just circle jerk ourselves with it.
Fair enough.
It was 15. It was 15. It's been nerfed to 10. Was it? Was it at the start? Because I remember towards the end of like when I was raiding, or when we were raiding in Mythic again, it was 15. But I think they'd nerfed it multiple times, and now they've even taken it down to 10. Just because if it would have still been 15% now, when people have like ridiculous haste numbers, it would be kind of spooky. Same thing with what they're doing with bear tanks. They have to gradually nerf them because of the like iron fur. Because before it was 85% bonus armor, but now that they're getting into such high armor numbers, if it was still 85, they would get into like the 25k armor and just stand there and look at physical damage like it was a little tiny like mosquito.
Hey, did you hit me?
Oh.
Kind of looking at the level 20 mythic keystone boss. Like, did you hit me? I didn't feel a thing.
Ah, yeah. That's basically how bear tanks were before. It was lovely.
Amazing.
I am a patron at the moment. More just I use it almost on a daily basis on 5 different characters, so I kinda don't want to be in a queue. Honestly, are you gonna come and raid with us, or are you gonna stay on Argent Dawn with your priest?
I don't have the money to fucking do any transferring, and I'd rather not. But I'm still gonna be raiding with my priest.
So you're gonna be raiding us with us from Argent Dawn?
Pretty much.
Okay. And that's another cloth user. We need that. So.
Like right now, I have 3 110s on Argent Dawn, 3 110s on Arathor, 1 on Lightbringer, and 1 on Mazragos.
I have 5 on Hellfire. That's it. Every single one of them is in our guild, and everyone but 1 is a gnome.
The only thing I dislike about different realms is Lightbringer and... Well, Lightbringer specifically, all the food costs so much money, like Jesus. Yeah. And then Argent Dawn.
Doesn't Jesus cost a lot of money?
And then Argent Dawn, what is it? The the Delicacy Platter, the Mastery one, that's the one which uses gem chips, right? Which normally costs a lot of money.
Mastery one costs between 50-70 gold each.
Yeah, it's like half that price on Argent Dawn. Like, so much cheaper.
Yeah, Argent Dawn is really cheap.
But then...
Because it's a high populated server though.
Yeah,
the market is fierce.
How much does haste food cost on our Arathor right now?
Anyway guys, I'll be switching over to Discord because I'm having a guild group run kind of thing.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right, Darth, did you hear about the fact that I'm probably gonna swap over from playing Druid? Yeah, because for the Mythic team, so far that we have way too many Druids and Nether users, so I'm probably gonna swap over to playing on my Warlock. Yeah. Oh, I have that on my Warlock, don't worry. I have 2 levels of Concordance. You should just know I have 5 ults. Every single one of them is almost, or if not above 900 eye levels, with basically Concordance level 2 on every single one of them. So don't worry. No, so far we only have 1 Warlock in the Mythic Raid Guild. Yeah, but so far Tibber is the only one who's said he wants to do Mythic. He hasn't responded to Lacquer yet. And either way, they're both playing Affliction, I would play Destruction. Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. You want to have like 22, 23 people at least, so in case something happens. But that's why I also thought that, like, one of the things I told Lacquer when we were talking earlier, or not earlier, but a while ago, was that well, you were with us when I said it, that like it kind of sucks if you want to be raiding mythics but you don't make it on the team. You know what I mean? So I suggested that if we had a big enough group, that we could do like split the group and have the mythic team, and then while they're doing mythics, the other group can, if they want to do normal or heroic, they can do that. But I don't know if we have enough members to do that. No, at least not yet. Or actually, you only need 30 because you can 10-man normal, can't you? Normal and heroic is 10 to 30 man flex.
Like, if you want to try 10-man, you can. It's harder than going with more.
Yeah, but I mean, like, technically normal and heroic is 10 to 30 man flex.
Yeah.
I remember when we did 10-man heroic night ult. That was one evening. It was lovely. All the tanks could take their own stacks on Gul'dan, and then DPS you need like one person and you could pop a small cooldown and you were fine when you break the bonds. Now Prowl already knows about it. He was with us when we were talking about it. Because we did it when we were talking about, when we were making the message for recruiting. Well, I mean, right now we only have the people who wanted to do Mythic. That's the Mythic team at the moment. The people who said that they wanted. Yeah, well that means that you're gonna get it, you know, soon instead, because you haven't gotten it, you know? Dude, I'm going to LFR to get it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I honestly think that we could, if we could get 20 people, we could probably do Mythic, the first spot on Mythic, because I don't think he has that much more mechanics. And we're doing him without really talking about mechanics already. It would probably just be if we had the DPS for it or not. Yeah. On Mythic, you just don't do it. Period. Yeah, on bosses and doing more things. Yeah, of course. Mm. I mean, it's one thing if you literally just cuck yourself by doing it. It's another thing if you like mess with other people when you do it. No, I mean like for me, when like Magrig had the polymorph bomb, and we were like still waiting for people to do stuff, and someone had randomly pulled something. I ran over and stood by him because I can't be polymorphed as a druid, so I just stood there and laughed at him. I mean, that's not hurting anyone else because he's standing all the way at the back. It's not hurting me, and if it hurts me, then it kills me, and then I have to deal with that instead of someone else. So that's something like that's just me messing around with Magrid, and what? The seal. It's when the Nether Disruptor's up. There's a chance that it's that one. There's other things that can happen though. She gives out one per day, so nice. But the one annoying part on my Warlock is going to be the fact that pre-4 set, haste is the best stat, and mastery is basically worst. Post-4 stat, those things literally swap, and haste becomes one of the worst stats, and mastery is one of the best. No, it's destruction. At the start, it's haste, basically everything but mastery. After 4 set, it's mastery, then basically everything, and then haste is last. You want a bit of it, but... Yep. Hmm. The I mean, don't say that to anyone who's playing Demolition or not Demolition. Yes, no, who's playing Demonology. Because Demonology is probably considered one of the hardest specs in the game to play right now. Because you have to like, yeah, the amount of work you have to do with keeping your track of your imps and your hounds and trying to like, the thing is that it's not hard to play, no, but if you want to raid with it and do maximum amount of DPS with it in comparison to a lot of classes, it's a hell of a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, all classers have done that, of course, but I mean just the fact that if you try to play Demonology and then you try playing in a raid environment, you will see the amount of work that goes into literally just keeping your DPS at a normal level. Just because of how much, like, little tiny stuff you have to keep track of on that spec. It's almost the same as survival.
Like, Rep Hardens didn't actually get a nerf, they got a 5% damage increase, but everything else just got better. Yeah, Crusade. Yeah, worth like up to 5 points, which is stupid.
He knows something at least.
Like, yeah, like, a rep. Yeah. Yeah, like, Rep will always have, like, a spot in a raid environment and in a dungeon environment just because of the utility that they bring, more so than their damage. Like, okay, healer's gonna take, like, a shit ton of physical damage, but fixed, he's alive. Got it, we keep a healer, we keep a battle res, like, it's just useful in every kind of situation sort of thing, to an extent. As for damage, then they're not the bottom of the charts. Like, there are still.
They're not feral druids, Kappa.
Last I checked on 480 Sims, like, they were I think about 7th on it. But yeah, Rep Paladin, like, it's nice because all the utility is just great for everything. And to an extent, I think they should not be, like, top of the pack because of that. Like, they should be on the lower end of the mid-scale, in my opinion. Like, for the most part, it is just a preference to be playing a Shadow Priest right now. The other option was an Arms Warrior, but my Arms Warrior does fuck all damage for a single target right now.
Sorry. It's also the fact that you'll, enjoy playing. If you enjoy playing something, you will automatically do better on it. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've been running AoE talents the entire time, haven't you? Yeah, but the thing is that AoE talent. The one thing about the AoE talents for Boomy is the fact that it will always give you a small upper hand, and the fact that if you're standing in your Starfall, you can cast while moving. And that is invaluable in very many fights. Just the fact that you can move. So, I mean, it's not bad, it's just not optimal, if you know what you're doing. Yeah, you just have to get in the, like, the zone and the habit of doing that.
Yeah. It's like having the Norganon's thingies on a priest. Because I currently have that as one of my 2 legendaries for my priest right now. Because he has no other better ones. And it really is just useful to have.
Yeah, I have that on my warlock too. Which is, at the start, I got really pissed off that I got it. And then once I actually started using it, I was like, this isn't half bad. Because, you know, Chaos Bolt has a freaking long ass cast time. And it's really nice being able to do that on the move. Just to reposition yourself.
Like, if you don't have any insta-casts up as a Shadow Priest in your Void form, then you're pretty much going to either drop Void form early, which is a considerable DPS loss, all things considered. But if you can just keep casting while moving in those points in time, then you'll keep so much more damage than anything. And another good thing about having the that legendary specifically is it teaches you very well not to ghost walk and how to move during your globals without missing out on cast time.
Yeah. Right. Another thing that Prowl has changed to now is he does not use Displacer Beast. If you haven't noticed. Yeah, but but the thing is that because like on the sisters fight, he uses that to jump to the other side. Because the thing is that you can still cast like Star Surge while you're flying backwards. That's another thing. He doesn't lose cast time. Meanwhile, if I want to go from one side to the other, unless there's a portal, I will Displacer Beast. That's one cooldown. Run for a bit, then change back into Boomy, and then start DPSing. So I've already lost almost 3 GDCs just on the fact that I wanted to reposition myself. So I'm thinking about going back to Wild Charge also, just so I can, you know, do that and not lose DPS on it. Yeah, but the thing is that while you're in your cat form, you can't do it. So you displace your beast, that's 1 GDC. And then to change back into Boomkin, that's another GDC. You've already lost 2 GDCs just on the fact that you're trying to reposition. Prowl does Wild Charge backwards, so you know, like a disengage. And that's 1 GDC. Yeah, but the thing is that however fast you do it, it's still 2 GDCs. Because you can't do anything in between there, no matter how much haste you have. Because there's a diminishing return on that too. So, unless you're like trying to get really far away, or a little bit faster, because Wild Charge isn't that fast, seeing as it's a slowed down version of Disengage, then I think Disengage is superior just DPS wise because you're not losing out as much GDCs on it. Yeah, it's legitimately a Disengage that pushes you a little bit less than an actual disengage. I think about as far as Displacer Beast, a little bit less maybe, but the thing is that you don't get the speed boost that Displacer Beast gives you. And of course you don't turn into a cat. Yeah, that's the thing. And I mean, if you think about that, if you think about like the sisters fight, how many times you have to reposition from one side to the other, and then think about how many GDCs those are, and just for fun, think about every single one of those being Star Surge, and just think about it. No, it's not. That's the thing. It's not a teleport. It's literally just moving through the air. You mean Mistress? As how it calls her.
Jumping through tornadoes.
Yeah. I mean, generally you shouldn't, but you know. Yeah. I only do that when, you know, shit hits the fan and we don't have somewhere to stand. I used to use it on Mythic Nefendra. When I got the shit I had to put on the floor, I would wild charge backwards instead, so I didn't lose any time having to turn around the Displacer Beast and then turn back into Boomy while I was DPSing. No, it doesn't. If you jump and then do it, it's a little bit further. Yeah. I think it's like 10 seconds lower than the Displacer Beast. I'm not 100% sure though. And I mean, you're also doing it up a hill, so you're going even like less. Yeah, I mean, at the start, you're gonna accidentally fly backwards and maybe fly off platforms here and there. But, you know, shit happens, and you gotta learn from it. Wait, you use 9? Oh, okay, never mind then. I don't have that. I have utterly weird key bindings for anyone but me.
I want to know them.
Okay, so on every single one of my characters, middle mouse shift is some type of movement ability.
Okay.
On my druid, it's Displacer Beast. On my monk, it's roll. On my hunter, it's cheetah. On my warrior, it's heroic leap, and on my warlock, you know, it's a warlock. Yeah, so. And then on my monk,
I use N for all them.
Like that's the thing. I try to keep my key bindings around the same, just as the fact that one of my mouse buttons down by the bottom where my thumb is resting is usually a heavy hitting ability. Meanwhile, the one by where my thumb has to move up a bit is usually something to do with my resources. And then shift thumb is usually interrupt. Meanwhile, shift bottom thumb is usually a big cooldown. Same thing as shift Q is my biggest cooldown on every single one of my characters for some odd reason. While shift E is almost always some type of healing. Then I have 1 through 4 being 4 the hardest hitting ability, 1 being usually the filler, and then filled in between there. Q usually being either a dot or a something that has a decently long cooldown. Same thing with E. V usually being some type of CC if I have it. Shift 2 is always my defensive. Shift 1 is usually something that can be used defensively. Shift 3 is then filler to what I don't have. And then Shift V being usually something I don't use very often. So like on my monk. Shift V being pinky and thumb. That's usually like on my monk it's infuse, so I barely use it. And then Shift B is something I barely ever use, so on my monk it's disable, which just slows the target. And then I have a very new key I found out I could bind my third button on my mouse, and I was like, holy shit, the possibilities are endless! So there I have like random things that I realized I could bind because I was like, shit, got new keys. So on my monk it's like teleport to my transcendence and PvP trinket, because why the fuck not?
Yeah. I
And
normally
then
have...
you have my bindings.
I normally have my PvP trinket for every character on H.
So you can't open player versus player.
No, like I can't be asked for that sort of thing. I'll open it with the mouse buttons. Like, there's never gonna be a time when I need to press H to instantly open it and be like, I need to do this super fast.
The worst part is that for me to go to PvP, I still press I and then press on the PvP tab anyways.
Wow.
So,
10 out of 10.
I don't know why I don't use it. But it's also really far, like, H is so far away. Like...
H is above N.
You have to move your actual, like, either you have to move your entire hand to go over there, or
I use
like
my thumb for
move
it.
up with your thumb. Yeah.
Yeah. And I have Y as well, which is also used by my thumb and sometimes my index finger.
How the fuck do you go to Y? What the fuck? I mean, I shouldn't say much. I have key bindings that are like Alt, and then do you guys have macro buttons on your keyboards? Keyboards, if I said another word. No. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, see, the thing is, I never change my key bindings. Once, like, when I get my ability, I put it on a key binding, like when I'm leveling, and that ability stays on that key binding throughout the entire time, because, like, it's just stuck in my head that, like, 3 on my Boomy is Star Surge, Q on my Boomy is Moonfire, E is Sunfire, and I can, like, literally lie in my bed and macro out my entire, like, cooldowns and how I do everything, just because it's been there since day 1 when I got my Boomy, and that's just how it is on basically every single one of my characters.
Yeah.
I don't have strafe. Or well, I have strafe. I don't have the turnaround instead. So my A and D are strafing. That's why I have key bindings on Q and E. Yeah. Spooky. See, the thing is that when I'm playing WoW, I basically have either left or right mouse button always put like held down, so I don't see a reason to have to like change my character's point of like with the turning around that normal A and D is. So I just have strafing and then I just use my mouse to turn around instead, because I find that a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I hold left mouse and then just tap right mouse, because that automatically makes them go in that direction if I have to. But I basically always have one of them held down anyways, and it's just normal for me to hold one down, then my brain knows exactly which one I should do in what situation. Yeah, no. Yeah. Right now mine is macro 5. You'd be like, oh fuck. Ah. Lovely. Yeah, I currently have push to talk on macro button 5, which is basically a button to the left of the control down by the bottom left. So my pinky finger gets a real nice exercise every time we have raid and I have to talk. Yeah. 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 But that means that you can't have your hand on your mouse. And that feels weird. Yeah. What do you mean? Everyone wants to hear you like talk about strats, and then all of a sudden you hear a kid in the background going, "Dado!" Works at boobs all day? Ah, I was like, what? I heard works with boobs. I'm like, Darth, what's going on over there? She works with boobs.
Something to do with breast cancer?
Plastic surgeon? Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Does she... I don't know. Check breasts? Is she one of those boob doctors? Damn it! Does she sell bras? Oh! 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 I didn't know that was a specific profession. Huh. Ah, where do I sign up? That's sexist. That doesn't look very good. What do you mean? I would say we're pretty knowledgeable about them, most of us at least. That's sexist. No, but why do you have like male gynecologists then? Hmm? Because I would feel like that would be weird as hell if I was a female. I mean, some of us have boobs too, you know.
Wow.
I mean, I think most people aren't comfortable showing a stranger their bits of any type of shape or size. I don't get how it's better with a female. Still a random stranger. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, that's like someone taking your like measurements when you're making a tux. They go all around you and like, you know. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah. No, that hurt. Yeah, you give yourself testicular like torsion or whatever it's called.
Damn, that looks sick. Yo, Darth. Check out that mace. But just look at it in, like, the character model thing. Like, I have no idea, but it looks pretty cool to be fair.
It looks like
Not
a bit of caramel with like a red dot in it. On a stick.
I need a caramel mug now.
It's a caramel on a stick.
Mm.
Yes, a stick.
Yeah, some of those weapons look really nice, and then some of them just look horrible.
I mean, if you get a 950 one, I'm pretty sure it is.
At same eye level, it does still compete for most classes. I know it's this for arms. I think it's third for shadow, and it's also this for elemental.
I mean, if you can get one with a reasonable eye level, so like 900, I think just like flat 900 beats out most trinkets. That's not like specially catered basically to like your class.
Yeah.
I think for like maybe not a Fury Warrior because they have really weird stat weights, but like if you have a Convergence of Fate that's decently high on one of those, I'm pretty sure that would outweigh most things on a lot of classes that are melee. And,
yeah.
You know.
Eye level like
Holy
950.
shit, 953. And he's using 100. He's using an 865 Arcano Crystal.
Like,
yeah, he has 29% haste, but 89% holy fuck. Yeah.
Like, I want to say, I actually have no idea for druids, mostly apart from some pieces of resto, but I'd probably say that Arcano Crystal could easily be replaced by something of 900 or higher.
Yeah. But just remember that what the current gear they have on is also Stellar Drift Shooting Stars and Soul of the Forest. So this could be something they're specifically running for AoE. Yeah, they have 4%, and I think a lot of that is coming from the Unstable Arcano Crystal. That's a bit over the top.
Yeah, like half of their verses from that.
You know. Are you simming Patchwork? And you're simming one boss, right? Yeah. Because you could change like the sim to be from one boss to 2 bosses. And then to like 3 bosses or 2 bosses with minor adds. Two bosses light movement is Demonic Inquisition. Yeah. You're a little bit too high. Yeah.
10 out of 10. I think it was either my warrior or my hunter, but while gearing them up, one of them ended up having 20% versatility at one point, and I was just like, how the fudge have I gotten so much gear with versatility in it?
But don't those percentages are a little bit easier to get when you're leveling up?
Like, I want to say they are, but all my other characters while gearing up never really got much versatility.
Because that's one of the things with 101 twinking with like 870, 880 eye level by non-equipped things that people are doing. They get like shit high haste levels.
Oh yeah.
And like mastery, just because those like
everything goes
minor caps and stuff go from they go up with your level to like be able to scale you properly. Me? What? Oh, nice. All right, you guys know. Yeah, you continue. Aww. But do you guys know anything about the marksmanship hunters true shot? They're like cooldown.
I believe there's a 2-minute cooldown. It increases their crit damage from a 200% to a 300%. It reduces focus cost and it gives them like 25% haste. It's something like that.
40% haste, by the way. And it increases our crit strike damage by 50% during its duration. So instead of 200, it's 250.
Close enough.
Now, do you guys know what Kill Jaden's Burning Wish does? The trinket, the legendary one.
If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't affect it.
Now, I will prove you otherwise, seeing as it's supposed to do 1.1 million fire damage. I have had mine do 3 million fire damage single target. Because it always critically strikes. And since my crit goes up by 50%. It's spooky as fuck. It's really,
that makes
really
it super
fun
strong
to do.
on early shamans. Gee.
Yeah, I know. It's spooky as hell. I don't know.
Magical penguins.
Yeah, no, I can't
legendary.
say it.
Oh, you fucking stupid chest.
Yeah, that's how I feel every day. It's okay.
Like, I'm doing it on characters that only have 2 legendaries, and it makes me sad every time.
Mate, I'm doing it on characters that have 1 legendary, and I'm like, where's my second one? And that's when you get, Zephus on a freaking warlock. And you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to proc this again? I don't really have a interrupt because I'm a warlock, and apparently we don't have those anymore.
No hunter!
Yeah, but I'm
Good
using Grimoire of I'm destruction I need imps. My imps do 18% increased damage with their fireballs.
Oh, well then, you're fucked.
Yeah, so I have to run
Blow
around fear
something.
people. Yay!
Don't you have, like, a slow or a stun?
Slows don't count.
It should?
No, it's only a hard CC.
Oh. Rip.
And my stun is a talent. Then I don't have demonic circle.
Double rip.
Yup. Pretty much. So either I have to
Interrupt.
randomly
Oh, no.
summon my succubus so she can slap things.
Dear.
Yeah, lovely. Or I have to run around fearing people in dungeons and being a real pain in the ass.
Like, to be fair, if it is if you do it in dungeons, I'd say it's more than fine, because you can easily...
Yeah, of course.
Easily fear something.
It's just
and then
more the
use
fact that I have to go out of my way in a rotation to fear things every 30 seconds, so I basically get a mini heroism.
Yeah. It's more than worth it, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it's worth it, of course. It's just more like, are you serious? And then you go to a raid environment and you're like, well, what can I fear here?
Yeah.
Nothing. Fuck.
Like, raid environments, yeah, it kind of loses a lot of its potency unless you're...
But at the same time, if you could proc it easily in a raid environment, you would basically have heroism for the entire fight.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it gives around 30 or 40%.
25% for 10 seconds.
Meh.
And it's up. And it would be up, like, technically 33% of the time. But it also gives a passive 2% haste.
Yeah, it's 25, so it's 27% technically when you proc it.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. And it also has 1.2k, but aside from that. Huh?
Which one?
Which one?
Is it the one from Botanist?
What? What trinket are you using? What? Which one's Fury of the Birds? Oh! I haven't seen that one before.
Oh yeah, Botanist trinket. I mean, you could proc it often in Mythic Pluses, it's so silly.
Yeah, haste kind of loses points when you're AoEing. Mastery takes over pretty quickly.
Oh, I'm scared to go open gambling things right now because I feel like this warrior is close to getting the third legendary.
Mm-hmm.
And I really don't want it to be Kil'jaeden's.
Oh yeah, over my ults, I have double Kil'jaeden's, double Pridus, double Cephus.
I have two Cephas, one on my monk, one on my paladin. I went on my priest, obviously. I only have Pride Ass. But yeah, it's best in slot for Shadow Priest.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I have Pride Ass on my warrior.
Yeah, maybe that helps a bit. I have double Solar Wrath in mine. That's why my single target is so much higher than my AoE. Well, Atiliax just got Weight of the Earth on their warrior. Yeah.
Wait, what spec is Atiliax again?
Arms.
If he's arms, then it is pretty good for AoE.
Weight of the Earth.
Yeah, it's third or second for
Heroic
AoE.
Leap's radius is increased by 100% with all enemies damaged by Heroic Leap are also affected by Colossus Smash. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, right now I have, what? I have 48% mastery, and that's like our first, like that's our main stat, because it affects Colossus Smash, and Colossus Smash increases damage to a target by 63% right now.
Yeah. I feel like warriors have really stupid mastery.
Like,
and
they do.
stupidly good.
Like, yeah.
Seeing as like Fury's mastery is literally like, here's the like exact percentage bonus damage you deal while you're enraged. Have fun.
Yeah.
You're like, what? How is that fair?
Like, Shadow Priest has that as well. Increase the damage of your... pretty much all your damage, more or less.
But isn't haste Bay for Shadow Priest?
Haste until either 10k or 12k, and then mastery.
No, is that just because then like your dots tick for maximum and all that stuff also? Or is it just because the GDC also goes down?
One, it's because of your void forms, and you want to maximize how long you can stay in it. So you want to get the cooldowns down. You want to get your global cooldowns down faster.
Yeah.
It increases your artifact trait power, whatever thing it is, easier. It makes your mind bender do more damage, etc. It helps with insanity generation and so forth, which then means longer void forms, which then means more haste, which also then means more damage. And then mastery is second, because mastery is literally your dots, your void bolt, your mind blast. And then after that is crit, and crit comes in because of more specifically a Talon, and then Auspicious Spirits. That is like, and then there's a breaking point. Well, not exactly a breaking point. There's a, what is it? Your mastery plus your crit divided by your crit plus your mastery, and depending on what number that is, you'll take either San Lane or the buff to Auspicious Spirits.
Spooky. I see you've done your homework.
I fucking went in on it because I was like, I was using the Sand Lane one all the time because I knew my mastery was a lot higher than my crit strike. So having 20% more damage to Vampiric Touch was just better. But then my mastery was slowly starting to drop and my crit was rising pretty quick, so I thought I might as well one better at this point.
Yeah.
And right now I have like a 0.5 on it, which means Auspicious Spirits is better in nearly all cases. Unless it's like 4+ targets. In which case Sand Lane would take over again most likely. Big damn. I'm pleasantly surprised with how my Shadow Priest is doing so far, considering.
But you're not a gnome.
I'm not a gnome. I am a human because I love bonus stats to everything.
You should be a gnome.
No.
You get 1% increased haste.
And?
Haste is bay.
Okay, when I get to 50% on any stat, I have, in theory, got 1% extra on that stat. That is pretty much the human ratio.
I call bullshit. That's actually really good.
Like, it's very gear dependent, so the higher eye level you go up, the better the human ratio becomes. But obviously, in the beginning of expansions, other races just are better. Unless you're like spamming the specific stat at the beginning.
You mean unless you're playing on Horde?
Oh yeah, and if you're Horde, then you kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah, like, you know, Horde troll druids having a nice, you know, mini heroism for themselves to use now and then. It's always good.
It's good.
And like orcs having the better beasts and better pets of every kind.
So, what do you think is better, horde side for a warrior, an arms warrior? Blood elf, troll, or orc?
Blood elf for PvP, just because of the
For
silence. PvE. What do you say? Blood elf, Tauren, or
Blood elf. Yeah, you put all of them in, apart from undead. Because undead is shit.
if you are playing Fury, I think Troll wins out. Yeah, Troll wins out if you're playing Fury.
For arms, though,
If you're
specifically.
playing Arms, I think Orc wins, just because of their like, what's that called? Just their mini frenzy or whatever the hell it's called. They just do a little bit increased damage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I think that
Orc
wins
is
out.
second.
Is it really?
Blood elf is top.
For DPS?
Yeah. I have no
Oh.
idea why.
Is it maybe because they have like sword expertise or something like that?
I don't know. It's something to do with their active, because I know it gives extra rage. But then I'm like, it doesn't give that much rage, does it? But
Maybe it gives
apparently that is-
enough in like a raid fight that it's worth it.
Yeah, like, I definitely say that's a big reason to it, because Arms Warrior, specifically at the very beginning of any fight, they often end up with a high chance of rage starving, especially if they're running the build I'm running, which is like technically the higher DPS build with not too horrible RNG. If you get horrible RNG with it, then you're gonna get fucked in the ass.
Yeah, welcome to playing Fury.
There's two talents which or two talent sets which impact your DPS quite a bit. The first one is at 45 with Trauma, Rend, and Avatar. Avatar got fucked in the ass. So you either take Trauma or Rend. Normally, Trauma is outdone by Rend if your 75 talent is Titanic Might. And Titanic Might basically means you can't be fucked by bad RNG from Colossus Smashes going off too early.
Nice.
Other one, which is better if you don't have bad RNG, and this group just pulled all the ads and Bora. Good job, LFR. Fuck my life. Oh, you reset. Good. Yeah, the other one is called Fervor to Battle, which basically you replace Slam in all situations with Whirlwind, and Whirlwind now does 80% increased damage to your primary target.
Spooky.
If you're playing this build, and generally for every build now, you take Opportunity Strikes because it gives additional rage.
Yeah.
But it's based on the target's missing health, so if they've got full health, it's like a 1% chance to proc.
Yeah.
And it scales up pretty quick, which is good. But if you're spamming a 30 rage fucking thingy, like, it's very easily for you to get rage starved. And if you end up rage starved, then you're not going to really be casting anything, which means no tactician procs, which means your Colossus Smash goes on cooldown, etc, etc.
AKA you get fucked pretty hard.
Yeah, you get fucked so hard, and since your Colossus Smash only has 8 seconds until it needs to be refreshed, there is a good chance that you can be completely anal shafted.
Yay!
Yeah, like right now I've literally just had to wait 20 seconds for the entire Colossus Smash to come back off cooldown.
That's fun.
Yeah, like, it's not a horrible proc chance either.
But isn't Fury still better in PvP or PvE?
Arms is technically better now by the tiniest margin. They are practically identical though.
Okay. Because I know Arms is better in PvP generally, just because they have more survivability.
Currently, they are rather equal in PvP as well, to an extent. It does kind of depend on what your comp
What
is.
you're running for comp, of course.
Yeah. Generally, Fury or Arms both work well with Turbo, which is with an enhancement shaman. I'd say arms is better personally because you can stack to do stupid damage, like much more stupid damage than Fury and shaman would do. Like, sure, you can bloodlust or whatever, the two of you, but then it's only really buffing the Fury Warrior, which is still good because they love haste. But then could also instead buff an Arms Warrior, and in turn he can buff you with 100% crit.
Yeah.
Because they have a talent on a talent called Pain Train. Reduces the cooldown of Battle Cry, which you don't really care about because you're still going to sync it up with the heroism. But it gives all allies within 10 yards the effect of Battle Cry.
That's kind of spooky on an enhancement shaman.
It is very spooky in general.
I'd like that on my boom.
The only downside to it is you lose duel, which is a really strong stop attacking that person cooldown sort of thing.
Yeah, but if you're running ToS, then just whacking the shit out of someone is generally a very good idea.
Yeah.
I need to get that talent so I can do that with my friend who plays Enhancement Shaman. That will be fun.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, what characters do you have? Or classes even?
Monk, who's Windwalker, Marksmanship Hunter, Destruction Warlock, my Druid, and my Fury / Prot Warrior. That one tab.
Fair enough.
Somewhat diverse roster of characters.
Yeah. I feel sorry about my hunter because I was leveling a hunter and then I was like, I just stopped leveling it. I don't know why.
My hunter was my first 110 in this expansion.
Oh, nice.
And then I tried to find a guild and no guild wanted a hunter.
Rip.
So when I found Arcane, they were advertising that they needed any type of druid, and I was like, ooh, I have a druid. I'll level my druid, and then I'll join this guild. Yay! So my hunter literally just sat there for a really long time doing nothing after she reached 110.
Yeah. Like, I got into Arcane by complete chance. Like, I was signing up for Arcways on my paladin. I can't remember what for. And Elden Darth were in a Mythic Pug, which I then joined, and there was the stupidest of hunters in it, which is pretty much what caused us all to talk in party chat. After we got to the third boss, where the hunter was like, where we noticed the hunter was doing absolute dirt poor DPS, and we were just trying to help him, more or less. And then Eld was like, hey, you seem pretty chill in Whispers, and asked if I wanted to join TeamSpeak, so I was like, sure, why not? Fuck it. And I was playing Holy Paladin back then, and they really wanted a new Holy Paladin, because their old one had kind of vanished or something.
Oh.
And I was like, this seems like a really good opportunity. Because I, at the very start of the expansion, which is more or less when this happened, I was very wanting of a guild to actually try some proper progression on.
Yeah.
And Arcane was literally like, hey, so you want to try proper progression? Like, pretty much served up on a silver platter in front of my face. I was like,
Yeah.
So, yeah, I ended up switching realms from my paladin. And
From
Lightbringer.
Oh, okay.
So, from a few weeks in of Legion, I've been in Arcane pretty much.
Yeah, sounds almost like me. I got capped on 2 characters within a week of Legion being launched.
Yeah.
And then ever since my druid was like 110, she was in Arcane basically.
Yeah. And my Demon Hunter was my second 110.
I have a Demon Hunter level 100, and I don't know why. Like, I haven't really tried to play them at all.
Yeah.
I was honestly more excited at the fact that I could be a Gnome Hunter than the fact that I could be a Demon Hunter. I wanted to name my hunter the Dream, but that was taken. It was annoying. So now it's called Huntaro instead.
That's fair enough. Like, my Paladin was originally meant to be a Ret Paladin, but it went Holy because my friend's guild had no healers in it, so I pretty much solo healed all of normal Emerald Nightmare in a 12-man raid.
Nice.
Yep. Pretty much.
And then I started giving you innervates, and then you stayed.
Innovates for life.
Yeah.
That
I
was the
still
best thing.
remember Mythic Elethon, or no, not Elethon, but Elathril, or whatever the spider bird lady's called. Every
Innervate
time we
Nautilus.
pulled at the start, it was innervate for you so you could bypass mechanics at the start of the fight.
And another Innovate Now Plus.
Yeah, that was amazing.
I love those Innovates, like 110% love them so much.
Yeah, and that was back when they weren't nerfed with haste.
The haste was just nice as well.
Yeah, it made you be able to spam even more shit when they didn't
Yeah.
cost shit. What?
It was
Okay.
it was something like you're a druid, you're only here to innovate or something. Oh dear. Was it on heroic? I thought it was on that of mythic. Yeah. I'd go click on it, but one, I'm pretty sure I remember it pretty well right now, and two, I'm in the middle of LFR and I can't be asked to tab out.
What?
Oh my god, I'm second on DPS. Oh god. What is this?
Get fucking wrecked.
Mana chicken.
Don't innovate her anymore.
He wasn't going to anyway, he said at the start.
What?
So why are you even here?
Oh dear. Yeah.
You're like, shit, that's not how this works. No. Who was that? No?
Wait, I'll know. Oh, Rani.
Who's Rani?
Rani was Brilla.
Oh, Brilla! Oh, okay. Like, right after that, or what? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. You're like, shit, stuff happened.
Yeah.
Wait,
I guess understandable.
she was on 9 hours ago?
Probably.
Eh?
I need to recommend a talent to Eld for Hydrotan. Because I'm watching another paladin in LFR use the giant holy shield, the same one he uses during Crosus smashes. Oh yeah, but it would still hold the same effect, which means it would be less raid damage during slams and frost phases.
You mean the everyone gather up and get slapped in the face now?
Yeah, like it's a it's a cooldown. I can't remember how long it is, but it's basically everyone behind him in a cone-ish for the next 8 seconds takes like 20% reduced damage or something. But I reckon that could be really useful for Hydrotan.
Yeah, probably.
But then I don't know what the other talents it takes out anymore.
Dun 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 dun.
A really good talent, which would be.
I should really go to bed. I've been up since like 8 o'clock this morning.
Ah! Weak.
Yeah, the first thing I did was wake up, not have any breakfast because I wasn't allowed to because I had to go take blood tests.
Oh, that's just rude.
Yeah, lovely. Ah, yeah, it's more just they're checking values because I've gotten some pills to help with my skin. So they just had to make sure, because apparently I had a deficiency in vitamin A plus or something like that. So they had to give me some pills to jack up my vitamin levels in my body. But then they also had to make sure that it wasn't like killing my liver and stuff and other parts of my body.
Fun.
Just because getting too much of it could be harmful too. So I have to go and take like blood tests to make sure it's all going well, so I get my dosage right.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, sure. Sounds a lot worse than it is. It's more just to check so everything's going the way it should.
Yeah, it really does sound a lot worse than it probably is.
Yeah. But the worst part about that is that you don't really have an appetite after it. Or at least I don't. It's really annoying. So I've been running around on really low blood sugar the entire day because I have been feeling like eating.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate's always great. Yeah.
Add sugar to everything.
Yeah.
A giant sugar.
Take a spoonful of sugar.
Yes, with your medicine.
But my medicine's pills. That doesn't work very well.
But a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
But if it's a pill, then it's just gonna make it all get stuck in my throat. Yes, I do. Of course I do. Just trying to joke with you guys about it. Or
Well,
make
if
you
it gets
feel
stuck
bad.
in your throat, then not our fault. You didn't listen to us. We are not responsible for
okay.
your suicide.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. It's gonna be like the new cinnamon challenge. It's called the Mary Poppins.
Oh my god. Popped hero right before a boss. What a fucking amazing person.
Pull the boss directly so you get hero. Ah, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. See you guys tomorrow or whenever we see each other next.
Yeah.
Bye. Night.
Good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
We're 2. 3 right now. My monk, my mage, and my paladin. Not including alts, which I can't be asked to level or touch. Oh yeah, like, it's super quick, but it's more... I already have a priest that's, like, sat there and has at least one decent legendary on him already, along with some decent gear. So it's like, to an extent, there's not really much point to. Wow. Race change. Does it really? That sounds incredibly overpowered. Oh, that's a lot of lightning shit everywhere. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm surprised that's an actual thing though, to be honest. Yeah. 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 Well, a bad one, but yeah. 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 Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Blizzard didn't care because they're getting more money from it. Like, 40 quid or something. Yeah. It really is, especially how fast you can level as well. Honestly, even then, I'd say that's only worth 20. Or less. Yeah. But like, it takes what? If you go at it as hard as I did with my shaman, which I just leveled, then it takes 2.5 days in playtime. Looms dungeoning. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Wait, you can do invasions from level 1? Oh, 100 one time. Yeah, like, my shaman could do about, like, what? I want to say it was somewhere around a level every 30 minutes to an extent. But then it was fully loomed, etc. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of, like, unspoken, like, trust to an extent, or rules, that just kind of go by to an extent normally. And then, if you don't, you're just generally considered a dick for doing it. And it's, like, mostly towards, like, someone leveling a new character, someone doing world quests, etc., etc., or just trying to do content which isn't related to PvP to an extent. Like, it's nice to, like, see that sort of thing. And then, at the same time, it's also kind of nice to just have someone randomly attack you for no reason. Yeah. Oh. Like... Yeah. It is a very dick move, to be fair, though. Like, PvP or not. Many moons ago. Burning Crusade was 70. Yeah, like I know there used to be a rule for it where you couldn't have your PvP flagged in your starting zone and your first leveling zone, but after that you'd be PvP tagged the second you left it, sort of thing. I have no idea how it works anymore because I haven't been on a proper PvP server in forever or level done one. Like my level 100 Shaman or something is on a Frost main, but it's probably never going to move, and it's probably not going to get leveled at this point. Now I have a second Shaman. One's on Frost main, and the other one is on Argent Dawn. And the one on Argent Dawn is in a second guild, which I enjoy being in right now. But it's pretty much just a social guild, because, like, they're not, I wouldn't say they're bad, it's more they're just completely unorganized when it comes to raiding, sort of thing. And they're a very closed off, not many members guild. Like, right now, I am literally the only one on. And a lot of the actual members are like all double ults, triple ults, etc. Like the last week I was pretty much just power leveling and trying to get every single character I had at 110, therefore mythics done. So I kind of mostly ignored raiding. The week before that, I came for a few, but it was more to help out than anything. Like, oh yeah, my paladin DPS is not bad. Like, I know how to do it, I know how to do it well, I know how to upgrade my paladin. Like, I know my paladin. Like, it was my first 110, and I fucking went in on learning how to fucking do shit with it. The switch between going from Holy to Ret, I'd say happened during when ToS came out, when I was pretty much DPSing 90% of the time instead of healing. Which is when I first considered just going straight into full-time DPS instead of healing. The only reason I didn't actually do that is because at the time I was still like a competitive healer in terms of how much healing I was putting out. But more or less as the patch went on into Nighthold, and then after Nighthold, like, it just felt way too weak. Like, I used to be able to compete with Mad for healing to an extent, and unless it was probably just us two healing on, like, Gul'dan Heroic, then generally I would never really compete with him. Yeah. I know that he goes... Yeah, I know that he does go on generally overly long fights, and fights that he's new to because he doesn't know how to conserve his mana. And I noticed that's the second one very specifically when when we did the first Scorpio run, because he went so fast. I was just like, Jesus Christ, he's already and I'm more or less doing what, 75% less, or yeah, about 25% less healing than him, but I'd only used like 25% of my mana. Yeah, the germination. Yeah. Like, he does it good regardless. Five each. Yeah, like... Yeah, to an extent, yeah. Yeah, like I question that a lot when I do my paladin healing now, because I used to I'm not doing anything different than I used to, but I am no longer able to compete with like regardless of item level, regardless of anything, I just can't anymore. And even then, I now can't compete with Tira or anyone. Like ToS off spec healing is now much better than just my paladin's normal healing. So, like, it's just gone downhill, and I don't know how to just magically make it go back up. And it pretty much started ever since after, what, either Chrono Mythic, I think? Which is more or less the same time where I was considering switching to a Resto Shaman. But then Resto Shaman has the same problem as a Holy Paladin, where they're not that good in non-progression content, or content that you are 10 out of 10, we can clear this super easy. Because their healing is based on how much damage the actual raid is taking rather than not taking. So if your raid plays perfectly, then the Shaman basically not going to do as much healing as it could. Yeah. Yeah, he was holy. If he was disc and doing that, then he would probably be the best disc priest in the world. Well, maybe not quite that much, but yeah, like generally, disc is normal. It's meant to be the healer which fills in enough healing to keep you going, but also do enough damage to not, like, to help push for certain things. Like, that is what I view Disc Priest as, and it also helps for large damage bursts, etc. As for Paladin, like, their Tomb tier set, in my opinion, is complete and utter crap, because if you have the shoulders, then it's completely useless. And the Nighthold one as well was kind of meh. Like, you could still use a 2 set from Nighthold, I guess, if you had good eye levels on the tier. I guess the same with the 2 set from Doom. But their AoE healing is dead. Like, it's so dead. And then everything else has huge amounts of AoE healing now, pretty much. in some form or another. And then why bother with tank healing when all the AoE healing from the raid is already there? Like, I'd go as far as to say as 2 shamans instead of a shaman and a paladin would be better. Just because shamans generally bring a lot more cooldowns and overall better cooldowns. And they can do all the raid healing, and they are also very good at tank healing. But then it does all that. Then that also does come down to the part where paladins will generally always have a spot in a raid team just because of their cooldowns as well. Tank or target specific damage reduction, pops, bubble, etc. feed them. I have no idea. I don't even get it right now. Like, what are you meant to do? Oh yeah, I get that, but so other people rate it. Like, I want to say if it was people who signed up to do it, then it could easily be rigged. Like, more so on either very small servers or very large servers. Rip. And then if it was like Blizzard themselves doing it, like, that'd be much better, but then I don't think they'd have like people employed just to just to spend time to rate mugs once a week for every month or something. Yeah. Like, I doubt you could find an actual system to do it. Good. And then if it's player-based completely, then, well, definitely gonna be rigged. Like, okay guys, we're taking this giant 500 player guild with an average count of like 100 people online every day. We're all gonna vote for this person. Kappa? That person gets it, okay, this guy's next. Oh dear. Like, it's not hard to make a good mog, but then, not to mention, it's hard to make a good mog that's, like, not using items that generally go together. And even if you do, then they're very annoying to actually get as well. Like, I generally don't watch Twitch regardless, because like, 1, my PC hates it, and 2, my internet hates it as well. It's just purely hated, and I dislike that. But whoa, what the fuck is this? God. Great. That's a great helmet. Wow.
What's your story?
I like that it doesn't mess with hair.
We've been walled up for far too
But damn, that's something.
Keep your chin up, eh? I got a bad feeling.
Apparently it's a world drop.
Watch your back.
Oh, does that water from? Oh my god, my fucking warrior isn't an engineer and it triggers me so much because every time I have a character in Dalaran, I'm like instinctively going to the engineering place because of the auction house there. And pretty much my warrior is the only one who can't go there. So annoying. We're back.
What can I do for you? We are bound by a common enemy. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
Could have been my greatest champion, Vordring. A force of darkness that would wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of strife.
You have found your way here, because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blindness. You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud, and grasp where true power lies. What is this disturbance? You dare trespass on hallowed ground! This shall be your final resting place! I will never serve you!
Could it be, Lord Vordring? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin!
By the light, it must be so.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
Thank goodness you arrived when you did, heroes.
Heroes,
Orgrim's
you must
hammer
find
has
your
already
way
left.
to a clear
Quickly now,
extraction
to
point
Skybreaker.
within
If you
Icecrown.
leave soon,
We'll try and
you may
rendezvous
be
on the
able to kill them.
ramparts.
Captain Newton is waiting aboard the Skybreaker. He'll secure the area. Skybreaker equal. Hold position.
Aye, aye.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats! What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. I me own being. Horde sailing in fast and hot! Evasive action! Man the
4,
guns!
3, 2, 1.
Our big dogs! You're blindsided us! Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels! Onward, brothers and sisters! You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's vessel without a fight! I don't know who you think you are, mister. But I got a score to settle with Artemis. And you're not getting in me way. Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
I have many, many wares. Many farewell.
Let's get a move on then! Move out! For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. And Scourge, things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power the Lich King has bestowed upon me. A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
4, 3, 2, 1.
By the might of the Lich King, I am released. the distance.
I have many lucky ToS if you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot. The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones. I can feel God before me watching us. We can't let you pass. Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him. They can't do it. Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life. I'm out of range. Stand down, Muradin. Let a grieving father pass. No coal kills ill. I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
I was not at the Radgate, but the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened. Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
Jaina, why are you crying?
News, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel.
Again!
I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Terrible news, everyone! Broadface is dead. But great news, everyone! Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime high poet, and I didn't know it! Astounding!
Ready to work. Or work.
Hello, I have returned. I come with gifts and power to stab you multiple times. Exactly. You're concerned. So Darth, what are you doing? I see.
Everyone, I think I proved everyone that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Got what dungeons I want to run my. better trinkets. My priest, item level, 904. Tricky. Which spec? Technically, right now it's rep 906 or 907 for single target because he's got a shitty 70 or something trinket, which is bringing it down. In AoE, it's 909 or 9010. 9010. Wow. Damn. It is, like, I should use that all the time. I'd probably one-shot every mythic boss. And... yeah, come on guys, let's go kill Din right now. And for AoE. Oh dear. Ironically, I'm actually I'm watching the remake of the Super, the Dragon Ball Z, but it needs I'm waiting for the next thingy right now because I can't watch subtitles. Like it's like in like when you're in high school or something, or whenever you have a movie during lessons, and it's like the teacher leaves the fucking cursor in the middle of the screen. Just like all you can focus on is the cursor. It's just there. Like, and that's pretty much what subtitles are for me. Oh, then you were a lucky person. Yeah, more or less. It's like when everyone is meant to stack up in the raid, and then there's that one person who has to stand 15 yards to the right of it, and everyone can just see him over there. And everyone's just like losing their heads over, why are you standing there?
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Miserable creatures! Die! Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall. The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
You know what is super annoying? You're trying to get a Shadow Priest into any sort of fucking keys. Because they're not like shit, but they're fucking not exactly good to just go in easy sort of thing. Because you either take misery for putting dots on everything in trash, which is what you do this week, but then you suffer the consequence of having very little boss damage. Or you do it the other way around, in which you have good boss damage, but you have shit trash damage. Which obviously, for trying to do Mythic Plus, isn't exactly the best thing. Yeah, like I plan on talking to him about it at some point, but right now it's Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was something to do with that. Or actually, is there even any good Shadow Priest AoE legendaries? I know Cephas is bit in all scenarios. Because haste, more haste, rocket, even more haste. Oh, the Shadow Priest is completely single target, more or less. The other ring... he's using Cephas ring, yeah? Yeah. Like, Twin's Painful Touch is technically AoE. That out is literally best in slot for fucking everything, and it's just like, okay, so which one's is it actually better for? Is it better for that one or that one? But that one has low item level, maybe it's better up, but then there's that one. He makes really good use of it. Fuck, which one do we pick? Like, that is what I imagine goes through the fucking loot council's heads when that sort of thing pops up. Part of the Void. Oh, that could be really good for Mythic Plus, actually. Part of the Void, Void Eruption deals 3% increased damage. There isn't really any good Priest AoE legendaries, wow. Oh. Like, unless you count Kill Jaden's, but... Interesting. Rez? Who? Where? Quick, res me! I've fallen and can't get up! Yeah, I said interesting.
May your feet find good trails.
Res me. Amazing. I can do twice as much DPS.
The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls! Feel my master's limitless power and despair! for the thousands you've tortured and slain. So be it. Champions,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Darth, how many legendaries do you have on your druid? Fair enough. Like, I'm literally thinking right now, like, that's your main. I think my paladin has 7 or 8 as well. And we've had them for, like, pretty much just, well, yeah, start of Legion. And it's like, okay, so making an alt now and it not getting legendary is just pretty much an anal shaft every fucking second of your life. First 2. Yeah. Like, it feels like it should be 3 by now, to be fair. Just to have the option of variety.
Grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
Because, like, right now my warrior's got Pride As and Heavy Hand, which used to be good, but now isn't so much. Basically just reduces the cost of my Mortal Strike by 8 rage, which... But Pride As is just Pride As. I like it. It's amazing. It's a huge stat stick. It's got all the stats that I'd want on it, and it makes me much less likely to die, which I like. Then from Ice Crown. Yeah. Everywhere. Apparently I'm testing a hammer. Wow. Like, the good thing with rare spawns like that is generally you can go to something like Wowhead, and they will tell you a general rough time during every week that they can actually spawn in between. Because it's the same as Placidius, the water mountain Val Shara. It has like a chance to spawn on something like 3 days in the week instead of every one of them. But if it's killed on the earliest possible time, there is a small chance that it can spawn twice in that week. Yeah. 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 Probably. I've seen the corpse of it like 3 or 4 times, and I saw it alive, I think twice. The first time I didn't really know what it was, so I just kind of left it there and carried on with what I was actually doing. And the second time was I was watching it getting killed. It was already tagged, and regardless of if I attacked it, nothing would really come of it. So sometimes. But that said, I'm not really one to farm mounts, so yeah. Like, oh yeah, definitely eventually you will get it. The only mount that I've ever considered farming has been gosh, whatever it is, Placidius, because money is worth a lot. But aside from that, normally a meh, can't be asked sort of thing for me. Yeah. Yeah. I just had a character logged off there. Yeah.
Many farewells.
Annoying.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
She won't remain grounded for long.
Yeah.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the wind used to reclaim this world!
I have many lucky do's you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
did it, lads. We got here before Algalon's arrival. Maybe we can rig the systems to interfere with his analysis.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth.
Yep.
Stand back, mortals. I'm not here to fight you. It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can channel his signal.
Your
Might
actions
be able to
are
buy us some
illogical.
time while you take care of
All
him.
possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes. A universe so vast as to be immeasurable, incomprehensible even to your greatest minds.
Behold the tools of creation.
I have seen worlds bathed in the Maker's flames, their denizens fading without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems born and raised in the time that it takes your mortal hearts to beat once. Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy. I have felt nothing. A million lives wasted. Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved life as you do? Perhaps it is your imperfection, that which grants you free will, that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds. You prevail where the Titan's own perfect creations have failed. I've rearranged the reply code. Your planet will be spared. I cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore. I lack the strength to transmit the signal. You must hurry. Find a place of power.
Just the place. Will you be alright?
Less doomed mortal.
You've defeated the Iron Council.
Do not worry about my fate, Bronzen. If the signal is not transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless. Save your world.
None shall pass. They go.
Giant's Bane. Damn. His yeah, I have that on my paladin. Nice. Yeah, I have that. What did you just call it, by the way? Fair enough. Oh dear. Yeah. Uh, 20. Oh, fuck. I've got to do the Legion Assault on my other characters. Oh well. The one which what? Yeah, big boss. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fair enough. Yeah. Can't you cage one of the ones you currently have to sell? Oh my god, Nomi's fucking in deep home. Jesus. Leave me alone. Why? But you can't unlearn cooking anymore? Don't want Nomi following me around anymore. He keeps trying to give me the fucking same quest. Super annoying. Nice. Yeah. The older one, yeah? Shows it could be worth a pretty penny, and if it's not worth a pretty penny on this realm, well, you can always go to another realm and sell it for a prettier penny. Good. However, right now I'm in deep home saving from Twilight Hammer. They're mostly goblins. Asui is a weird name. I have no idea how I'm meant to pronounce it. As UI. I have no idea.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you.
Very not sorry. That's a hole. All of them. How tanky are they? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking if how well they actually do in like a support role, etc. But then I'd have to actually read all their spells, etc. Times. Everywhere. There was always someone who had it. No matter where you were, raid, fucking auction house, anywhere at all, someone had it. Just put it down like 1-2 seconds later after the first choo-choo went off, it was just destroyed. I was like, oh. Yeah. It's a shame that they took that away from the train. It no longer makes you do the choo-choo things. I have no idea.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Something like that! Didn't you see the sign that said do not push this button? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active? Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity 98.9%! Barely a dent, moving right along!
Are you sure they're marvelous? But is Mimorine marvelous? Damn. Dun, dun. What if he is so marvelous that we cannot comprehend that he is even marvelous?
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel
Will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
want to take cover.
Sounds pretty marvelous.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, no, there it is.
And I need to put more notes on people. I have way too many Battletech friends at this point.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit. Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
This
Blizzard should add in some sort of XP giver for ults so you can quickly level up your ults followers. Oh yeah, but like when you first create a new, well, when you get a new ult to 110, like it's much faster than like normal, and than the first time you did it. And the first time you did it, you actually had to properly wait a long time, and now, like, okay, it took you like what 2 hours to get to 110. Okay, so all your followers are like super weak still, and I'm at a point where I'm doing 108 missions for my waterfall stuff, but all my followers are still, the follower that which could do it is only 104. Like, it's kind of annoying to an extent. Like, it'd just be nice to have a way to quickly do that sort of thing. Yeah. There is a rock on the other side. Find your passage.
It's too far away.
Dun dun dun. Author run.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, I remember you in the mountains. But you, what is this? Where
Thorin,
am
my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Do not hold back. Destroy them. Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
I yield. You fiend! You are not my beloved! Begone! Behold the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my wife. And now it falls to you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before you is great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must prevail.
Burn in the fires of my torment. It's been a very long time since I've actually seen their doors. One bang. I guess the one taps in. I like how my follower is just like, aye, this will be good, and all I'm doing is shooting tiny little spiders with the engineering quest head gun.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Who knew fighting tiny little spiders would be good? Yeah. Rip.
Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage
Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails. Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles. I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Short little fleshy things? Here. Nuisances. Nuisances. You creatures of flesh. Now you will burn. What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands? You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Well, well, I admire your tenacity. Balrog stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes. But none may enter the Fire Lord's abode! Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your
I have
answer?
many lucky do's you like. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles like you. Farewell.
I eat grumbles for breakfast. Oh dear. Well then. Grumbles make such delicious pancakes. Well, the Grumbles never knew they made good pancakes. My pancake making friends.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged